Okay, let's make sure everything's running. Okay, the game's on. Let me turn down the volume a bit before I continue. Let me just do a quick mic check. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Okay. That works. Let me just subscribe to earn drops. Yeah. And here we are. Episode 5. Cry Wolf. The final episode. So I'm gonna finish this tonight, and depending on how long this episode is, I'm trying to think, what other game would I go to? Either Game Dev Tycoon, I'll try the Dispatch Pilot a second time, and hopefully it runs on my computer this time. Or I might start Slay the Princess or Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines, depending on how long it takes for this episode to finish. Because the last couple were much shorter than I thought they would be. Only an hour and a half. But for now, let's get started and finish The Wolf Among Us. Episode 5, Cry Wolf.
I mean, your eyes and the teeth. You're not really supposed to do that, are you?
Not if I can avoid it. No.
Holly's sister, Lily.
I just don't know what Bigby's doing. If he cares about it. If he even gives a shit.
That's why you can't tell me anything. It's the ribbon, isn't it?
We're destroying the tree. No!
We're not burning the tree, Snow.
Sadly, there's no option to skip the recaps.
You're not really gonna send me to the farm, are you?
Look, maybe a few will get sent up, but you're my friend, Colin. I wouldn't do that to you.
Happy Halloween. Oh, hello, ruler of randomness. Happy Halloween to you too.
This time was no joke. Eat as many metal shellings as you see fit, but take just one more silver round near your heart, and the only place I'll be visiting you is the morgue.
Bigby, wait. When you get the Crooked Man, make sure you bring him back alive. He has to stand trial.
Why don't you have a seat, Sheriff? We have a great deal to discuss.
I mean, what a fitting game to play for. What a fitting Halloween stream, huh? I finally finished Wolf Among Us. I love the opening. I do like how we don't get like a pre-log scene. It goes just straight to the opening credits.
You've come a long way. You must be tired.
Going straight to the action. I like it.
And if my envoys are correct, you haven't had a lot of rest recently.
By the way, how is my audio? Can you hear me fine? Can you hear the game fine?
Please, Sheriff. Relax for a moment, will you? Do you want a drink? Something to eat? Vivian makes a very nice, It's elegant. Really a carpaccio. It's lobster. Sirloin.
I'm here for one reason, and it's not to eat your fucking food.
Really?
Yeah.
What do you think you're doing?
He's gonna...
Mr. Wolf is our guest, and
Yeah,
I have
all I'm
every
doing is
intention
putting out
of
my cigarette,
cooperating.
bro. Chill.
So
There's no
don't
ashtrays
waste the
here.
silver. Sit down, Jersey.
Oh, that's good for you in the game. That's good. Thank you very much.
Well, Sheriff, for the sake of transparency, why don't you tell us why you're here? It would help settle everyone's nerves, I think.
You're destroying this town. You've been doing it for ages.
Destroying this town? What on earth do you mean?
What the hell do you think I mean? Slavery? Kidnapping? Extortion? Murder? What would you call the wholesale corruption of Fabletown?
I would call it the baseless accusation of a desperate sheriff. How are
Really?
you certain this isn't some conspiracy against me? I'm a well-connected man, well-moneyed. People do like to take their shots at me.
Who would try to pull that on you?
Oh, I don't know. Fables with a grudge. People who want a stake in my shops and services. But I can understand the confusion, and I am truly sorry about the trouble all this has caused you. And I hope you believe me when I say, Sheriff, that I sincerely mean to make it up to you. The recent murders that have gotten such attention as of late, I don't relish telling you that they were perpetrated by an employee of mine.
Uh-huh.
It's a very unfortunate bit of business, but I promise you that the matter will be dealt with internally. I just want to settle the issue for you, and to assure you that it's over with. You really don't need to worry yourself further.
I know who killed him.
I already know who did it.
Forgive me, Sheriff, for doubting your acumen, but who do you think committed these crimes? It's been a long couple of days for you.
Georgie killed the women.
It was Georgie, all right?
Well done, Sheriff. I'm sorry I doubted you. However,
I thought it was
like I
obvious.
said, I'd be
Considering how the
handling
women
matter
were
if you
killed, I
don't
thought it was
mind.
obvious it was Georgie that did it.
Yeah, I killed him, so what? You should have just kept your nose where it fucking belonged.
Why'd you do it? Why kill them?
Yeah, seriously, why would you kill those women?
Does it matter?
Look, the fact is, George here misinterpreted one of my instructions.
Misinterpreted?
And I want to make things right.
Oh, you paid for him to do it.
So, let's work something out.
What's there to work out? I'm protected, aren't I?
Your protection has limits, and I think you've far exceeded yours. But you could murder someone in cold blood like that.
You fucking asked me to do this.
And
You
then
told me
attempt to
kill
blame
him.
me for it. You will be silent while we discuss what to do with you.
Bro,
This
as
is
far
right,
as that, you
bollocks,
paid
sis.
for him to do it. Yep.
You're just gonna let him do this?
They shut their asses up
So
real
what
quick.
do you say, Sheriff? Can we discuss terms? You can have Georgie. Consider it a gift, ensuring our continued cooperation.
What the hell?
Take this fucker.
What the
Take
hell?
all of them. I didn't fucking
Don't
start
make
this.
any trouble, Georgie.
I think I'll be taking both of you.
You're not taking me, you fucking ponce. What the fuck is this shit? You said you'd cover for us.
For minor infractions, not murder.
Just go with him, Georgie. You're gonna sink us all.
What's wrong with you people? You're really gonna sell him out just like
You
that?
think I give a fuck if I'm the one? Who the shit do you think you fuckers
surrender.
are?
The fuck out of
I
here.
do apologize, Sheriff, but I think it's best if you leave now.
There's no way I'm going with him. Are you kidding me?
Things are about to get unpleasant, and I would rather you weren't here to watch.
You can go join that whore at the bottom of the lake for all I give a shit. But he's not taking me anywhere. I'll roll over on the lot of you before I let that shit happen.
What are you saying?
Yeah, what the fuck? You're gonna make sure we all go down this shitter with you?
I already told you. I'm taking both of you in, so let's go.
This could have gone so well. To speak the truth, I've never been a very good mediator. Why negotiate when you can just decide?
Ah, shit. Bloody Mary's here.
Did I miss anything good? Well, look at you, all fixed up.
Of course. And of course I'm getting jumped. They're too big of bitches to run the ones on me. Oh, you.
Over here! You're done, Wolf!
Come on, we're pretty much done here.
I'm getting full Nelson.
I'd like to say it was nice knowing you, but I'll be glad to see your insides turned out.
Ah! That's what your dumbass gets.
Oh, God. This way.
Alright, let's kill this motherfucker. Yes! Ash his skull. Oh, come on. Yeah, let's tackle these two.
Come on, Georgie.
Oh, shit!
I know.
Let's get him.
was that?
Let's deal with these two first.
Ah! Take him off!
I can't!
There's a lot more quick time events than I thought it would be. What the?
Gun it!
Are you sure?
Do it!
Bruh. He's gonna try and run me over with the star.
Keep going!
Get him.
Come on.
Fuck it.
Get him. Hey, just so I happen to have another pair of clothes right there. Examine the car.
Holy shit.
How injured was Georgie? Anything over here to investigate? Yeah, I think it's just the same result if I click to investigate the car again. Yep. Okay. Alright, let's handle this.
Come on. We can't stay here.
Hang on. I need a minute.
Okay.
Nice.
How did this happen, Georgie? How did it get...
Holy crap.
Shit. Hello, Bigby. I
Time
hope
to
you
die.
come to your senses. Crooked Man's the one you want. But of course, you're too much of an idiot to see that. Or maybe you just like me too much to let me go.
Please, Sheriff. Haven't you done enough? Look at him. He's dying.
Vivian, you can't seriously want to protect this guy. You know what he did.
I'm not going anywhere.
Okay.
It isn't his fault.
He's a murderer. Faith and Lily, he's the reason they're dead.
Look, I know he made a few mistakes. We all have.
A few mistakes!
He made sure they couldn't talk with those damn ribbons, and then he killed them. You're wearing one yourself. Doesn't that bother you even a little, knowing that man murdered...
Of course it does. Those girls...
So it's all my fucking fault then?
I
You
didn't mean-
fucking... You're gonna throw me to the fucking wolf too? You know I didn't have a goddamn choice. What the fuck? I did what I had to! You can't fucking blame me for that.
Look,
Sometimes you just have to do what you're told. Then it comes back to bite you in the ass because some good-for-nothing crooked bastard decides you're not worth shit anymore.
Why'd you do it then, huh? If it's not your fault, then what the fuck happened?
Look, Faith and the others tried to pull a run on us. And as you can imagine, the crooked man wasn't too thrilled. But of course, the big boss didn't want to get his fucking hands dirty. So he told me to take care of it. You think I don't know what that means? Either I do what he says or I'm the one getting dealt with. So I fucking killed him. And I'd do it again. 'Cause it's not my fault. The crooked man gave the order. He told me to kill them. And then he fucking sold me out. You think that'll help? You still haven't learned, have you? Still the same old fucking moron. Go ahead and kill me then, but it won't bring back Lily or Faith. It won't free your friend Narissa. And I'm just the sap taking the fall for the whole thing. It must be so easy being you. Just come in here and blame me for all this shit. Job's done, right? George is the bad guy. It's all his fucking fault. But what was I supposed to do? You don't know what it's like, Bigby. How could you know? At the end of the day, you're just like him. Coming here, talking about options, like it was that simple.
You could have done anything else. You could have let them go. You could have freed Faith and Lily from those fucking ribbons instead of murdering them.
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. If I freed them... What would you have me do? Kill her?
Georgie, don't.
It was them or Vivian. So you tell me, if freeing Lily meant she had to die. Do you still think I had a fucking choice?
What are you doing?
I told you, you don't know the fuck about anything.
What are you talking about?
This is the original. The girl with the ribbon. I'm sure you've heard the stories.
There are a couple
Couldn't
of them.
take it off, couldn't talk about it. She used her little purple ribbon to make more of them. To keep our girls quiet. To ensure absolute discretion.
You promised you wouldn't.
All that magic is connected to this little thing. You remove hers, and the spell's broken. They're all free. But you know what happens to her? The same thing that happened to Faith.
Her head comes off.
So don't you come in here and tell me I fucked up.
What the hell, Georgie? We were supposed to look out for each other. I trusted you.
You can't fucking blame me. You're not innocent here either.
How could you do this? I thought you cared about them.
I do. Of course I do. You have to understand. Nobody was supposed to die. When we built this place, it was just a stupid idea. A gimmick. Discretion is our guarantee. That's how it started, anyway. This was supposed to be our place. We were gonna be in charge for once, and nobody would try to control us or use us. That was the point. Then the Crooked Man showed up, and everything just turned to shit.
Of course it
So, do you get it now? Why I couldn't just... If you still think it's so fucking simple, then you do it. Go right ahead. Kill her then.
What are you doing?
Break the spell. Save the fucking day.
Stop it.
I told you, sometimes all your options are shit.
Let's do it.
Why should you get to decide? Either of you. You think this is hard for you? My life is such a fucking burden on your conscience. Don't I get a say? It's my life. Like it was either of yours to give up in the first place.
I wasn't really...
You're right. It's your life.
I know what I've done.
Wait.
I'm sick of everyone thinking that they can just do what they want with my life. I thought it would be different here. But it's all the fucking same.
Vivian, I didn't mean...
Do you think I wanted to be this person? What I did to Faith and Lily? To all of them?
Vivian, wait.
Every day I have to look Gwen and Hans in the eye and pretend I don't care. I have to forget what I've done to them, what I took away from them. I look at Nerissa and I hate myself.
Vivian.
Damn.
I can't pretend anymore.
What are you doing?
Vivian, don't. Vivian, no! Fuck! No, 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 no! Why'd you have to do that, Vivian?
No problem.
Vivian! Shit!
Just...
Thank you for stopping by.
Vivian, I didn't fucking mean it. I was just... Oh! Oh, fuck!
Get up. Get up!
Don't think so, Bigby. I'm gonna die here. I think we both know that. Just make sure you give the Crooked Man the same treatment when you find him. Really fuck him up for me, alright? For both of us.
He's gonna have it worse. Don't worry.
Good. Old foundry by the river, alright? Shepherd Metalworks. He'll be there. Fucking asshole. You wanna finish me off now? Or do you plan to kick me around a little first? Rip my limbs off one by one? That's what you wanna do, right? Well, whatever it is, just get it over with.
You deserve worse than this, Georgie.
I suppose you're right. No more games, all right. We both know how this ends. Just make it quick. I know what I did. Let's not draw this out.
You know what? You're not worth it. You get to wither out and die. Yep. You get to wither out and die. Right next to
What?
Vivian.
You're just gonna leave me here?
Yep.
I'll send someone for your body. Both of you.
Fuck you! Piece of shit.
I mean, honestly, that's more brutal than just actually killing him. Such a great game. I know, I love this game, bro. I was so happy to replay it for Halloween season. And also, hi Chief Samaras, how are you doing?
Still warm.
How are you doing?
It's here, all right.
Oh, thank you for following me on Twitch. I really appreciate that. Let's get in here. Oh yeah, thank you for the follow. Doing good. You? I'm doing fine. Let's see. I work today. And now I'm just trying to unwind right now. I thought it'd be fun to, because I've been streaming this game for a bit, so I figured, yeah, let me finish streaming the last episode on Twitch. But yeah, I'm doing well. Thank you for asking.
So this is where they've been sending these.
I'm not sure how long, I don't remember how long this episode was, because episodes 3 and 4 were much shorter than I remember them being. So I'm wondering after I finish this stream, like, what game I'll play after this, because I might try either the Dispatch demo, Slay the Princess,
Big Wolf,
or Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines.
Big Bad Wolf.
Uh-oh, Bloody Mary. Yep. Now, fun fact. I used to be scared as shit of Bloody Mary when I was a little kid. Like, 8 years old. My cousin loved to use the story of Bloody Mary to scare me. And I was like 7 or 8 years old. Yep. Big B and Snow last episode, right? I remember some session scene being long. Yeah, this is episode 5, last episode. Okay. Narissa, Faith, and I don't know who this one in the middle is supposed to be. Yep. Snow and Holly, Faith and Bigby. Yeah, so this person was stalking me. Yeah, me smoking a cigarette, the kiss on the cheek from Faith, Faith and Narissa. Huh, that's a weird picture to put here compared to these other ones. I wonder if that's gonna come up later.
They used to fear you.
Yeah, just like how I used to fear you when I was like 8 years old.
Shivering bodies with it.
We all feared the Bloody Mary at some point in our lives, I think. That's true. I mean, that is true. 'Cause I feel like it's part of tradition to hear the story of Bloody Mary when you're like a little kid. Of course she sneaks up on me.
It's about time you showed up.
Uh-huh.
I had to take care of some things first.
Little errand boy. That's nice.
Ah, Bigby. I see you made it here in one piece. I do apologize, but I have some business to attend to.
Yeah,
I leave you in the capable
I had to
hands of
finish
my
my own
associate.
unfinished business with Georgie
Come find me when
Porgy.
you finish, dear.
Don't worry. This won't take long.
Get out of
All
my
right.
way now.
Yes.
Don't make this worse.
Aw, he doesn't want to play.
I'm sure you'll persuade him.
Hit her.
Wow, what a man. Stealing punches while my back is turned.
You
Didn't your
shot
mother
me with a
ever
silver
teach you to
bullet
fight
when my back
proper?
was turned. Bitch, you shot me with a silver bullet when my back was turned. I'm just getting my get back. All Bigby did was store a receipt. Alright. I'll be honest, I like this werewolf design for Bigby much more than when he goes like full wolf. Like how he was earlier in this episode. Do it this. We gotta do it this way. I can already tell doing it the other way would have screwed it up. I like the music. might do more Telltale, more of the Telltale pipeline at some point, because I did all 4 Walking Dead games and this one. Like, I know of some of the other ones, I've never played any of the other ones. Ah! That was quick. Jesus Christ. Yeah, the Telltale style for his first transformation isn't that great. Yeah, it's really not. Which is a shame because the art style otherwise is very good. Like, the art style for this game is very good. And I genuinely like Bigby's other designs. Like, I think all of Bigby's other designs looked good except for that one.
Where are you?
Like, this design looks very good.
Come out and face me!
Bigby's regular design looks good. You know? It was only that was the only bad design that did not look good in this. Okay. This would have been... Oh, God. Now, this would have scared the shit out of me if I played this game as a kid. Looks like my fucking sleep paralysis. Ow! Why am I getting an actual boss fight in the Telltale game? Why am I getting an actual boss battle in the Telltale game? What the... Yeah, like, I don't like this design as much. But again, the other werewolf design he had, that design right before this one looked good. It was only this one that doesn't look that good in this art style. Alright, come on. Oh, come on, you guys do the Shao Kahn jutsu on me? You can't just fight me one-on-one? Come on. What is this? About an arena for looks weird? Yeah. Yeah, like the other one actually looks more furry than this. I don't know how that one managed to be more furry than this one. Just still mentally processing the fact that this is like a proper boss fight and it's a Telltale game. Like, what? What is this doing in a Telltale game? Okay, that whole sequence ruled. Like, that was actually great. I got an applause, man. That was cinema. That was cinema right there. You can see why there was a time where Telltale was on top for a while. Because that whole sequence was cinema. Billy was here. Wasn't one. They never got it right after. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I haven't played the other ones outside of this and Walking Dead, but yeah, I think with the Walking Dead ones, one, I think that one being like a continuous thing instead of just having a different story
tired.
each game kind of
Give me
fucked it
one
over.
good reason not to
Whereas
rip
this was
you
a
apart
standalone.
right now.
This gun holds 6. I won't miss next time.
Also,
Before
I
you do
think the
anything
source
with me,
material probably
I thought I
gave
should
this one
point
more
out a
wiggle
few
room.
things. Snow White wants you to bring me back to the
As Emma,
Woodlands,
yeah.
doesn't she? And that's what I want.
Snow's not here.
Not only that,
We're
but
dealing with me
I
now.
think it's also
That may
because
be
this
true,
game
but I'd
and
advise
like when this was
against
being
defying
made,
your
it was
new
like this
boss,
was made in between
at
1
least
and
for the
2
time being.
of The Walking
You
Dead.
will
Like
bring me back
this was made a
alive.
similar time with Walking Dead season
Look,
2,
all I ask
whereas
for is the chance to
after
speak
that,
for myself in
they
front
kept
of
trying
the
to make a
community.
bunch of shit at
And I'm
once.
sure Miss White would agree.
I think there was a
that I should
time
be
where they
given
made
a
like 4 or
fair
5 games
trial.
at once at
Can
the
we
same
at least
time,
agree on that?
compared to
I
like
will
one
have a
game
trial.
or maybe
You need to
1
tell
or
me
2
right
intercepting.
now. We're not going anywhere until
The
I get some
development cycle.
answers from you.
If you want
So they were
answers,
able to do
you're going
more
to
shit
have to
like this.
Cooperate with me. Look, there's no reason for us
Since
to
they
be
had
at each
less
other's
shit to
throats
split the
here.
budget with.
That's funny, coming from a guy pointing a gun at my head.
This is just a precaution.
Or maybe they
I'm sure
just had
you
more freedom with
understand.
this. Compared to
I'm
like something
no
like The
murderer,
Walking
Mr.
Dead,
Wolf.
where they probably
I
had
didn't
less
kill those
freedom.
women, and I think you know that.
Since
All
I'm pretty
asking
sure the
for is a
company that
chance
owns the
to
comics, The
explain
Walking
my
Dead
side of the
comics,
story.
Maybe you
own,
didn't carry it out.
own
I
Telltale.
don't think Georgie was lying when he said you ordered their deaths.
Georgie would have said anything to save
But tell them
himself. We
making
both
so
know that.
getting something on trying to release
I'm a
one every year,
businessman,
etc. Yeah.
Not a killer.
There's still a
Yeah, like they
lot
tried
you
to
have
make too much
answer
at
for.
once.
And I will. As long
And the
as
funny
you
thing
agree
is,
to my terms.
one game a year in
Because
of
I'm not
itself
saying
wouldn't have been as
another word
bad,
until
but
I'm
yeah,
brought
they kept
before the
trying to
community.
make so much shit in
I
development
don't
at
mean
the
to
same
belabor the
time, and it was
point,
just like,
But just so we're clear,
I'm okay,
if you
guys.
change
You
your
can do
mind
one
and decide
for
to do
one a
something
year or
stupid,
every 2 years, okay?
you won't get your answers. But you will have a difficult time explaining yourself to Miss White and the rest of this miserable town.
Because if they didn't try to cram all of them
You're
in the
often
same development
reckless.
time and cycle,
And I worry
they
you're not
probably could have
thinking
made
of
the yearly
Let me
release
ask you
shit
an
work.
honest question.
But like
What do you
one,
really
like
care
every
about
like
here?
2 or
Where
3
this
years
case
would have been
is concerned,
okay.
I mean. Do you really want the truth? Or do you just want to look like the hero?
This is about protecting Fabletown.
Like this game
Some
and
asshole murders
Walking
2 of
Dead
our
season
people.
2 were made
it's
around
my
the
job
same
to
time.
bring them down.
Then why are
and
you
it
here?
was fine.
You know who murdered
I mean,
them.
granted, I think this game is much
Georgie.
better than Walking Dead Season 2. This game blows Walking Dead Season
He's
2
dead,
out the
isn't
water. I don't think that game is nearly as good as this one,
My
but,
point being, the killer has
but it's
been
like, it
dealt
still
with.
worked when it was
You've
just
won.
those 2 games.
You
And I'm
really
pretty
think
sure
I'm that stupid?
Season
I
Wolf Among
understand
Us was
you have an
halfway
obligation to
done
bring me
by the
in.
time they
But you
started
can
production for
brighten
Season
up a
2.
little.
Like
It's
Wolf
over.
Among Us was 2 episodes
So,
in.
Shall we get going? I'd rather not dawdle.
All right, let's go.
Yeah,
Hand
yeah,
over
let's
the
go.
gun.
I think I'd rather hold on to it, if you don't mind. What do you say?
No, fuck you.
Hey!
Fuck you.
I'm sure Miss White will be pleased. Such a
Sounds like what
reliable
happened, yeah.
pup. I understand why she'd want to keep you around.
Yeah,
You're
that's what
under
happened.
arrest.
Said they kept trying to do too much shit.
Given a trial in front of your peers.
I feel sorry for the devs, because I feel like if they had like a
Your
bigger team or
punishment
something,
will
it wouldn't have been
follow.
as bad. But Telltale wasn't like a huge studio with like a huge team that could easily pull that off. That's why it's kind of like, it kind of worked when it was Wolf Among Us in Season 2, because I think Wolf Among Us was like
I
2
know,
episodes
I
in
know.
when they worked on
We
Season
have to
2.
do something. Are you fucking
So it was a
kidding
lot
me?
better.
When is this thing happening?
Are we
To
sure
work
he's
on like
coming?
2 games
Yes,
when like one of
you'll
them's
have an
halfway
opportunity
finished,
to.
compared to what they try to do later, which
He's
is like
back.
4 or 5 games
Crooked man.
at once at the same
God.
time. Like,
Motherfucker.
also trying them
Are you
doing something with
okay?
Fables makes sense.
It's
Why
been
would like
hours. We were worried you'd run into some trouble.
I
At
have
the
no
Crooked Man's
interest in the
place.
Telltale
It's nothing, I'm fine.
Minecraft
I
games.
guess
It's
you've
like,
been
why the
worse.
fuck would I play
You
that?
did well, Sheriff.
Or at least
I'm
I would
surprised.
understand
Not
wanting
that
to
you
do
did well,
something with
but
this.
That, you know, I'm just Glad you made it back in one piece.
Also, I'm pretty sure how well this game turned out
throw this
probably
asshole down
made
the
it
fucking
easier
well.
for
Yes,
DC to
what
let
are you
them do
waiting for?
something
You
like that.
murderer!
Because I'm pretty sure
You
DC
killed
owns
Lily!
it.
Where the fuck do you get
What about
off?
Faith?
You think you have the right to
DC
just
owns
do this to
Mabel.
people? You're a fucking crook!
This game turning out as well as it did probably
Everyone,
got them to get the rights
Can
to the
I
Batman
have your
game.
attention? Thank you all for coming here on such short notice. I know normally we'd schedule a formal hearing, but considering the circumstances, I thought it best if we do this as soon as possible. The Crooked Man is charged with the murder
As
of
I
Faith
already
and...
informed your sheriff,
They make
it
it
was
yeah.
Mr. Georgie Porgy who killed those women, not me.
What? It was Georgie?
Georgie?
I don't mean to interrupt you, Miss White, but I thought it would be unwise to proceed with such faulty information.
Georgie may have killed them, but you made the call.
Do I have to explain the situation to you again?
Wait a minute. So you're saying Georgie's the motherfucker who killed my sister? Well, where is he?
Yeah, you're gonna bring that shithead in too, aren't you?
Yeah,
He's
Sheriff.
dead.
Where is that rotten scoundrel
He's
now?
dead.
Is he still out there?
I sincerely hope not.
Well, where is he?
Georgie paid for what he did. In the end, there was a fight, and he bled out from his wounds. It's over.
So he's dead? That's what you're saying?
Yep.
I can't believe it was him. So you see, the
I mean,
culprit
granted,
has
I've
been
never given a
punished.
shit about Game
There's
of
no
Thrones,
need.
so I would
change
not have been
anything.
interested
We'll
in like
deal with it
Telltale's
later,
Game of
but
Thrones
right now,
either.
you're the one I'm
At least
concerned with.
Telltale's
You called the
Batman
shots.
is like,
Georgie made that perfectly clear.
could
In which case, you
I
still
could see
have a lot
doing
to
a
answer
Batman
for.
one.
I
And
was
I
told
don't.
I would be allowed to speak.
We have to read the rest of the charges.
What other charges?
If you'd wait a moment.
Let her finish. Then you can have your say.
Got it?
If you insist.
You are charged with the murder of Faith and Lily, which Georgie carried out on your order, inciting violence against various members of the Fabletown community, including the
I mean, to
attempted
be
murder
fair,
of
for like
Sheriff
a
Bigby Wolf.
Game of Thrones
Twice.
games, why would you do a Telltale game for that?
Aiding and
Like,
providing
when I think of a Game
monetary
of Thrones
support
video game,
for
when
the
I
forced
know of the
prostitution
property,
at the
I
Pudding
totally
and Pie.
would imagine
Additionally,
like an
you
RPG.
are charged with multiple counts of fraud,
Like either an
extortion,
action RPG or
racketeering,
something
and
like
the illegal
Fable, or
possession
like-
and sale of magical artifacts.
And kidnapping
Yeah.
Crane at gunpoint.
Like, I have no interest in, like, why would I play a Telltale game?
Yes.
Like, at least
Thank you.
Telltale Batman,
Now,
you could
is there
argue,
anything you would
oh,
like to say?
they've done the action video games and shit for
First of
Batman,
all,
so
I had nothing to
if
do
you're gonna
with
have
Faith and
another
Lily.
Batman
So you can
video
strike that
game,
one from
at
the
least
record book.
why not experiment with
Bullshit!
Telltale?
Like hell you didn't.
Stop the charade. We know you're involved.
Come on, it's obvious.
And there's all the other crap he's done.
You know,
I know you're responsible. You've been behind all of this from
It's
the
like-
beginning. So cut the shit.
We all know
yeah, at
who
least
you are.
Batman
we
has the
know what
excuse
you've
of
done.
well,
Give it up
we've done
already.
this other shit with other Batman games.
The
Why
Crooked
not
Man
try
has
with
committed
Telltale for
crimes
this new
against this
Batman
government,
game?
and most
Like,
importantly,
why the hell
its
would I
citizens.
play a Telltale
These
Game
charges,
of Thrones,
if
and not like an
proven,
RPG
are
Game
enough
of
to
Thrones
justify
game?
death, upon which your body will be committed to the witching
Where it
well.
fucking belongs.
That's
So
right.
let's get
But
on
we
with it
promised
then.
you a chance to defend yourself, and I won't rob you of that right.
What the
You're
fuck?
really going
This
to let
is
him
about
talk?
justice. If
Relax,
we're ever
y'all.
going to
She
pull
ha-
ourselves
she's
together
doing the
and
basic
make
procedure
something
of a
this
trial.
town, we have to start doing
gonna
things
beat this
correctly.
dude's ass
no more
afterwards.
snap judgments. No more secrets. We are going to treat
I mean,
everyone
yeah, we're
fairly,
going to still jump this
even
guy,
when they
but
don't
yeah,
deserve
he has
it.
a right to a free trial.
This is ridiculous.
Yeah, shut up.
You have the floor.
Thank you, Miss White. You've all met Georgie. I don't have to tell you what kind of person he was. He was a total scoundrel, lacking in any sort of moral fiber. I hired him as a favor to his family, you see. A promise kept to a dying mother.
Oh,
Are you gonna
jeez.
get to your point or what?
Georgie was working for me, yes. But he was not acting on my behalf when he killed those women. It was his business. And for whatever reason, I'm sure only he could understand, he murdered two of his most faithful
At least you're the guy we're gonna
employees.
stab.
I had
29
nothing to
times the
do
column.
with it.
Tell the
Exactly.
fucking truth for
You've
once.
always been a bit of a powder.
Exactly.
If
We're
you
going
were
to whoop
so
this dude's
offended
ass
by it,
anyway.
why'd you cover
Yeah,
it
we're
up
gonna-
then?
Yeah,
If
we're
it
gonna
had nothing
stab
to
him
do with you
multiple
and your
times.
shit,
We're
then
gonna
why'd you try to
beat the
protect
shit
him
out
for
of
so
him.
long?
What
We're gonna do all
I
of
never
that
made any
before we
attempt
finally
at
put him in
Georgie's
the
criminal
well.
activity from you. I learned
Might
it
as well
myself.
let him
For
plead his
fuck's
case.
sake. Any of you actually believe this bullshit?
Yeah, like seeing him try to
Tell them
bullshit
you
like this
When
is
you
gonna
finally
make the
showed up
ass
at my
whooping
door
more
last night,
satisfying.
Wasn't I more than
So they need to
helpful?
chill.
I answered your questions. I was willing to cooperate.
What's he talking about?
You weren't being helpful. You were trying to set me up. Your people tried to kill me.
Yeah.
They get a bit carried away sometimes, it's true. Loyal to the end. They do it because they want to protect me, as I protected them. You understand wanting to protect what you care about, don't you? You'd do anything. You might even give up an innocent man, just to save someone.
I really hope you're going somewhere with this.
No.
I see, you want to cut right to the point. I can appreciate that.
Yeah.
Let me explain this to you. My employees are just that, hired help. I see some of them are here among you. They are not my slaves. They are all free to make their own decisions, as Georgie was.
You're not serious. I know what you do to people. I've seen it firsthand. What you did to Faith. The way you manipulated her.
Thank you,
Do you really
Lawrence.
think any of those girls were free? Do you really think Faith wanted
I'm sorry,
to...
Lawrence. I'm sorry that your wife came to me for help, and I'm sorry that I decided against my best judgment to give her a distasteful job.
Right, and you kept them in debt so they couldn't leave.
Yeah. That's what you did to us. How you kept us all
You
in
forget
line.
it was not me who put you in that position. You
Yeah,
all
yeah.
act like I'm some
Beauty
kind
and
of
Beast,
tyrant.
y'all are not helping your case. Like
When your
that
government
that was
abandoned
completely your
you,
guys'
left
fault.
you poor and helpless, sniveling on street corners. I was there to look out for you.
Yes, but...
Wasn't I?
We didn't abandon anyone. We've been trying to help them.
Really?
Yeah, like it's literally me and Snow
What about Aunt
because
Greenleaf?
Crane doesn't do
Her story
like
is
Crane
not
doesn't do
uncommon.
shit.
She
So it's like
left
me and Snow having to
everything
do
she had
everything.
Back in the homelands. Everything that matters, anyway. With nowhere else to turn, she came to me for help. And what did I do for you?
You got my tree back.
I got her tree back. And in turn, we used her magic to help poor Fables get glamours.
Okay, that one actually is
Because
the government's
I
fault.
helped her, she was able to make a living, provide for herself.
True.
And what did they do?
For the longest time, not much. But they asked me to come work for them.
Really? The new deputy mayor wants you on the 13th floor.
No. The wolf offered me the job. She wanted my tree destroyed. If she had her way, I'd be hung out to dry on a clothesline by now.
What?
Yeah, Snow, what the fuck?
You were gonna burn her tree? Snow, why would you want that?
Yeah, that was pretty
Snow
fucked
made
up.
a
I can't
mistake.
defend
I
Snow
have very
on that.
good reasons for asking you to do that. She was working with Crane and the Crooked Man.
I mean,
It wasn't her fault.
You can
yes,
lie to
there's
yourself,
yes,
but
no,
you can't
that,
lie to me.
You fucked up on
You
that.
hated
Like,
Crane,
I had to put
and
my
you
foot
hated him
down
for wanting to
with
fuck
that tree.
you, and you being too soft to notice what he'd do to get it. It had nothing to do with the Crooked Man.
We've made some mistakes. I've made some mistakes. But believe me, I truly want what's best for this town. And that may not always be clear right away. But I want you all to know that I care deeply about all of you. And so does the sheriff.
Yeah, right.
I can't promise you perfection. No one can. But I can promise to always have your best interests at heart.
Maybe you haven't noticed, but we've been doing all this to protect you. We're trying to stop people like him.
Yeah, it's
The
not like
Crooked
Crane
Man's
or
been
Bluebeard even
exploiting
helped
you.
us do
Exploiting
shit.
your
They were just
hope
on their
for
asses.
a better life. You would go to him for help, and he would take that weakness and add it to his strength.
He took Faith and Lily from us. And while we can never get them back, we can certainly punish who's responsible.
Damn, I'm even eating cheeses watching this. This is good.
They're right.
You're all still afraid of him, even now. But you needn't be. His contamination of this town is over, and those girls will have their justice.
Heck yeah. Snow already sounding like a politician, and she's not even mayor yet.
Very good, very good. The sentiment is surely appreciated, Miss White. But it doesn't disguise the fact that these accusations are completely unfounded. The sheriff simply doesn't have a particle of evidence linking me to the
Georgie was working for you. Bigby got a confession
A confession that nobody heard. Now, I'm no barrister, but I think such a statement would carry more weight if Bigby weren't the only one to whom Georgie spoke. Especially given Bigby's history.
What are you talking about?
Snow?
You won't be able to talk your way out of this, crooked man.
What do you mean there's no evidence?
Maybe he's... I mean, this
The
doesn't
confession
feel
is
right,
evident.
how we're doing this. I just...
Yeah,
Of course
confession
it's
is
right.
evidence, dumbass.
This man tormented all of you for profit. Georgie
Let me
killed
just
them.
make sure I understand you. You're trying to say that I'm responsible for what Georgie did because he was working for me at the time, yes?
Yes.
Of course. Yes, you're responsible.
Well,
Yeah,
by that
dumbass.
logic,
I'm not
Miss White should be on trial for Tweedledum's murder. Since
Ah,
you know
well.
Bigby works for her.
That's...
He killed a man.
Don't make him a murderer.
Wow, seriously, why is Bluebeard the
Fuck's
voice
sake.
of reason
Killing
here?
someone who's trying to kill you is
They were
hardly...
there to retrieve Crane. You didn't need to escalate things.
Me? It was them. And who sent those two freaks anyway?
Bloody Mary
Bigby and
literally
I have
shot me with
already
a fucking
discussed his
silver
behavior
bullet.
that night.
I feel like
We're
any
handling
kills
it
I did was
internally.
justified.
Before. How about the way he treated poor Tweedledee when he was in your custody? He was beaten to mashed apples while under your watch.
No,
Under my watch.
What? I did not. Now that one I did
you
not
think
do.
we'd all just let that go?
That was Bluebeard, not me.
He was a murder suspect.
Yeah, that one was. Yeah,
Crane
that one was
still
Bluebeard.
deputy
I
mayor
didn't
when
even
that
do
happened.
that.
Right before you decided to kidnap
I
him.
will admit, I
It was for
purely
his own
chose to
protection.
kill Tweedledee. I only
Oh,
chose
you're
that
right,
to
dear.
kill him
Crane was
purely
in
for the
charge.
drama.
Sometimes it's hard
I
to
didn't
tell
really
the
care
difference.
otherwise. I would not
That's
have killed him
enough.
otherwise. I just liked the
You
drama.
won't answer for your employees' behavior, but I must perish for
This
mine.
is completely different.
I
We all...
did not
Yep.
order those two girls dead. It
Yeah, I have
simply
no regrets on
never
that. I purely
happened.
did it for the drama.
Georgie killed Faith and Lily. End of story. They want to scapegoat me for their own tangled ends, but they refuse to answer for their own crimes.
This isn't right. Oh, please.
Also,
This
I'll be
isn't
honest.
the
This
point.
scene, this
We'll
scene
deal with
is
them
much better.
after we deal with you. Everyone calm down.
Also,
This
I
isn't the
think,
resort level of
I think
privilege
choices
should
like
be
that
afforded
make
to
this scene a lot
This is
better.
how it's always been.
This is what I'm talking about. We lashed our ropes to
Like,
this
I feel like
diseased
if
world,
you don't kill-
and ever since,
kill 'em-
which one of us has been there for you?
Bits
Who
of this
filled your
scene make
lives
less
with
sense.
the promise of more? Who was there while they idly played in their towers, judging you, treating you as mindless children, too stupid to command your own destiny? Without me, who will pay your rent when you're on the verge of eviction? Who will dare challenge their brutality when it leaks to our dear citizens? Who will protect you from the big bad wolf?
Ooh.
Who will be the...
Bigby! Miss White!
Oh, hey, Narissa.
Excuse me,
I-
dear.
I wondered where you would
I wanted
be
to make
since
sure
you
I had the
disappeared from
chance to
plot.
say something.
Why
After
don't you
episode
take
3.
a moment to catch your breath, little
What's
one?
she doing here?
I'd like to... I need to say something.
We're kind of in the middle of something.
Bluebeard,
Of course. Go right ahead.
You probably don't remember me. I don't know why I was afraid to come
My
here.
dear, I don't
Just
know
shut
whether-
up. You enslaved us for years. Let us hear stories about what you do. Told us we would lose everything if we stepped just one toe out of line. And we couldn't say a word about it because of these damn ribbons. But you know what? Now it's my turn to talk.
How are you?
I found Vivian's body. Did you kill her? Did he?
Sheriff, this is highly irregular.
be quiet.
We need to establish some order here.
Vivian wanted you freed from the ribbons. She took her own life.
I'm sorry, I don't think I know
Narissa! My name is Narissa.
It's okay, my dear.
Bro, Narissa looks like she has
He
unibrows
ordered
of
them
shots.
dead. This fucker. Faith and Lily.
That's a lie.
I was in the goddamn room when he did it. Faith and Lily are dead because of you. The only two people who ever gave a damn about me.
And this just confirms it.
He made Georgie do it. It was always him. Georgie would have never done anything without
I do
his
find
say-so.
it funny how contrived it is that
You're going to take
Narissa
the
has to show
word
up
of a
and
At least
testify
5 other
in
girls
order
will
for
back
them
me
to
up on
believe
this.
us.
We all heard you say it.
Did you now?
Looks like we found our evidence.
She saw it firsthand.
He's guilty.
Good enough for me.
Me too.
So that's it, right?
Calm down the witching well. No, that's too fucking easy for a crook like that.
What do you mean?
He's gotta pay for what he did.
Listen to yourselves!
You're all rats, fleeing from one sinking ship to the next. So quick to latch onto whatever will keep your miserable lives afloat.
This is how you want to repay all I've done for you?
Man, I
What,
wish I
you
knew how
take
the
two people's lives away and now you want mercy?
You know we can't let you go free after this.
Wait!
What did you expect to happen here? You're getting what you deserve.
Well done, then.
Now, for your sentence.
We don't have to become murderers.
What are you talking about?
He's guilty. I know that, but we don't have to kill anybody. We can imprison him. Lock him up forever. Somewhere he can never hurt anyone again.
How can we be sure he won't escape?
I can help. We'll use magic.
That's
I
not
assure
good
you.
enough.
Maybe
There will
she
be
has
more
a point.
if he isn't
Hasn't
stopped.
there been enough
I don't give a
bloodshed
shit.
So we
already?
get rid
It's
of
too
him.
dangerous.
Get him out of here.
We can send him
Everyone,
away.
listen up! Clearly, we're having trouble agreeing on a suitable punishment. So I think
This is going nowhere.
someone needs to make a decision.
Who?
I hope you aren't suggesting yourself.
Why not?
We should
Let's
have
make
a
the
vote. Make it democratic.
Yeah, let's just
Do you
do
really
the
think
vote.
that's going to work?
I'm gonna throw him down the well
He's
anyway.
right. Nobody can agree on anything.
What about Bigby?
What about him?
He was appointed. He's the only official representative, really. He should be the judge.
That makes sense to me.
I guess it does.
Okay.
Fine.
Are you sure? This isn't how
It's what the people want, Miss White.
Okay, Mr. Wolf, it's your call.
Snow.
Just do what you think is right.
Yes, Sheriff. Do what you think is right.
Teach him a fucking lesson.
No.
He has to
We
die.
can lock him
Just
away.
fucking get rid of him.
Throw him down
Everyone,
the
I'm...
Not this way.
well. Oh my god! No! Of course. Of course. Oh crap, it just lagged for a second.
There you are. I hope you all remember this moment. Think of me when you try to sleep.
Finish it, Sheriff.
You're going to miss me.
Bye-bye.
No, I won't.
Bye-bye. Fabletown will remember that, will they? Oh, now ripping his head off. Deathmatch guy, let me one there. I thought about it.
For Lily.
But
And Faith.
for the deathmatch slash hardcore
Another
match,
one of
Girly
us
and
to
me
erase
was
from the books.
was ready to rip his head off. But then I'm like, you know what? With how many times the wishing well was brought up and the build up to it, I thought, you know what? No, let's pay off that build up. Cause they gave a lot of build to the wishing well and how dangerous it was. So I figured, you know what? From a storytelling perspective, it makes more sense for that to be the end. It's him going down the wishing well. Plus, I know for a fact I ripped his head off the first time I played this game, so I wanted to do the other options anyway.
Sheriff Bigby.
I've seen the ring.
Great to see
I
you.
wouldn't take any chances.
I don't know if
Fair.
you remember me.
I know who you are, Flycatcher. You
I mean,
worked
that's
at
fair,
the Woodlands
but-
for how many years now?
I know I ripped his head off
I think I've lost
in
count.
one of the other ones.
Are you gonna come see the truck off? We're leaving for the farm in a few. Thought you
And like
might
my
want
last
to.
playthrough, I ripped his
I
head
don't
off.
know.
I remember that.
I'll be down in a minute.
Okay.
And
Great.
they put too much emphasis
This
on the
fucking
wishing well
line.
for me to ignore it. Like, might as well pay off that story beat by having the villain go down the wishing well. Hi, Tim.
Oh, Mr. Wolf? Flycatcher left his keys.
Yeah. Everything okay, sweetheart?
Is everything okay? You look...
That's fair. True.
I'm sorry,
That is
Sheriff.
fair,
I
yeah.
have to take care of this. We'll talk later, okay?
I'm still reeling from that Bloody Mary fight. Like, what the hell?
Good morning, Miss White.
You're late.
So, what the hell? Why is there an actual boss fight in the Telltale? I feel like I'm repeating myself. I don't care. I'm still reeling from that.
Someone's gonna see you, Colin.
I mean, he's a pig. He can just play it off as he can just pretend to be a regular pig. It's not like Toad, where he's like a big anthropomorphic toad. Colin's just a regular pig. He can easily just pretend to be someone's pet pig. People have pet pigs. I don't get it, but they do. They exist. but like I said... Yep, Toad's going to the farm. I'm pretty sure Toad goes to the farm anyway. So, I'm pretty sure regardless of
like
what
5
you
minutes.
choose for Big B...
Then carry me, for
he
fuck's
goes to
sake!
the
I
farm
don't
anyway.
give a shit!
So I don't really care that he went to the farm.
Oh, thank you. It's been pretty busy around here.
Yeah, they're actually doing work,
Sheriff.
you know?
Nice fucking day. Shit! Just
I've
go
never,
grab that,
I've
would
never
you?
seen Claire get the glamour, yeah.
It's just a farm. You don't have to be so dramatic about it.
Seriously. Besides, Toad, it's your own damn fault.
Sheriff Bigby! I have
Yes,
something.
Clementine? I mean, TJ?
You know, he was up crying all night, poor kid.
Yes, TJ? I mean...
Can you give this to Miss White, please? Dad
Sure.
says there's no time to say goodbye, so...
Yeah, it's fine.
If you could bring it to her, she was nice.
Yeah.
Of course.
Sure.
I
We can be
couldn't
nice
take them
to
all
TJ.
with me, and she said she liked that one the best.
Aww.
It's a willow beetle. That's
That's
a big
so
one.
sweet.
They're cool, because when they're little, they have these pouches that squirt juice at you if you touch them.
I'm sure she'll love it.
She said it was pretty.
We're about ready to head out.
What's it like
TJ
at
will
the
remember
farm?
that.
I've heard ogres live there, and they eat people in their sleep sometimes.
God, I hope not.
Do we have to go? I want to stay here.
Well, we don't have a choice anymore.
Don't worry. You'll be a lot safer there. There's plenty of space to run around, and a nice river nearby, so you can swim all you want.
Even in daytime?
Yeah, you don't have to worry about the Mundy seeing you. It'll be nice. Come on. It won't be so bad.
Have you been there before?
No. Some of the animals aren't comfortable around wolves.
So you wouldn't know, would you?
Toad, shut up. I'm trying to...
We're all set.
I'm trying to calm down your
Bye,
child.
Mr. Wolf.
Goodbye, TJ.
Asshole.
Hey, Bigby. Where's your friend, Colin? Where's the fucking pig?
I don't know. He must have run off.
Bullshit.
Whatever, Toad. You're a dick.
Saying goodbye?
Hey, Narissa.
Hi.
Hi.
You're still wearing that thing.
Oh. Yeah. I guess I am. It's not easy to forget. I know it seems like I should be able to. It's just...
It's okay. I get it.
Yeah, she's not ready to fully take the thing off yet, alright? Give her time.
Listen, I came here because I have to tell you something.
What is it?
It's about what happened to Faith and Lily. I'm not sure where to start. Faith, Lily, and I, we had this plan. We were gonna find a way out. Leave the pudding and pie for good. But then Faith decided to get some leverage. She stole a picture of Crane and Lily together. The minute Faith stole that photo, we had dirt on one of the Crooked Man's allies. If he found out, I had no choice. You have to understand. You've seen how they kept us quiet in that place. Can you imagine the lengths they go just to silence someone who had physical evidence?
Narissa, what did you do?
I freaked out, okay?
What did you do?
I thought if I came clean to Georgie, he'd get the Crooked Man to leave us alone. We could just forget the whole thing. Maybe try again in a few years.
You what?
So I
Oh, shit.
told him everything. And I begged for mercy for all of us.
Damn.
I didn't want anyone to die over a picture.
Georgie didn't do mercy. You know that.
He could have been reasoned with. I was counting on that. Georgie promised he'd smooth things over with the Crooked Man. But then... Oh, God.
Here.
Thank you.
I don't know what happened, but that night at the club, Georgie came back and told me things had changed.
Oh.
He had to make an example of us. We had committed treason. And while the two of us were sitting there, as he was telling me this, Faith walked in, and I had to watch while Georgie...
Wait, so Georgie told you all this? Not the crooked man? Back at the well, you said...
I know what I said.
But it wasn't the truth, was it?
What does it matter? I know the crooked man did it. So what if it wasn't the whole truth? It was true enough.
I guess it worked out in the end.
I mean, they both are
Can't
dead,
hold that
so...
against you.
I know he ordered their deaths. I wasn't gonna let him get away with it because of a stupid technicality. Especially after... that night, after Faith. I tried to warn Lily, but she wasn't with her scheduled appointment. So I did the only thing I could do. I left Faith's head at your doorstep.
You?
Wait, I forgot.
I walked her over here, and I left her. Just hoping that maybe if I couldn't save them.
So, that piece of fabric I found near there, that was you?
Yeah, I cut my leg trying to get over the fence.
So you started all this?
I just pointed you in the right direction.
People like us get forgotten all the time.
The crooked man was counting on that.
When we suffer, we do it in silence. And the world likes it that way.
Aww.
We just...
Amen to that, sister.
Like we never existed. I couldn't watch that happen to Faith. Or Lily. Nobody cares about us. Not really.
I'm sorry, Nerissa. I'm sorry that's what it took to get me to pay attention.
It'll be different now. You'll make things right. You and Snow.
I don't know. It seems like no matter what I do, it's just not enough for her, or anyone. I just can't win with these people.
I know it might feel that way, but they need you, Bigby. Both of you.
You two make a good team. The way you look out for each other, and look out for us. You don't see that a lot these days.
I don't really know where we stand anymore. Things are just different.
Huh.
I wonder what I'm gonna do
Things
after
are always
this.
different.
Like, if I'll... Like, after I
Look,
finish
Bigby.
this episode...
After everything you've done for us, maybe they don't want to admit it, but without you, none of this would have happened. You listened when no one else would. You protected your friends, no matter the cost. And you brought justice to this town. Finally. Because you brought the crooked man in, everyone saw who he really was.
That is
so from
true.
where I'm standing, you did the right thing. You've been given this job for a reason. And I left Faith at your doorstep because I knew if anyone stood a chance against the crooked man, it was you.
I hope I've at least done some good here.
You've changed this place. For better or worse, Fabletown wouldn't be the same without you.
You're not as bad as everyone says you are.
Oh yeah, that's right. That was the big twist.
I need to tell you something.
I have to tell you something.
I feel like we've met before.
You're trying to place me. You like my ribbon? Do you like it?
Faith wore one too.
Would hide her beauty so she could escape his kingdom.
They used to call me the Little Mermaid.
Dr. Swinehart ever get back to you about Faith?
He said he wanted to run more tests. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Go after her.
I'll see you around, Wolf.
Bruh. Now I remembered it. What'd you do to Georgie? You left him to die. Did you give the crooked man a trial? Yep. Did you punish the crooked man through the well? Yeah. You and 98.5% of people accepted TJ's gift. That 1.5% that didn't accept that gift were all heartless monsters. And what were your last words? You told her, I hope I done some good, but bro. monsters. Yeah, they're evil. It's a special stats. Beast, you told him that you saw Beauty outside. You best him while he was down, as he deserved. You promised her you wouldn't tell you saw her outside. You impressed her with your detective skills. You fought Bluebeard after the investigation. Yeah, okay, you offered to butcher protection at the business office. Colin, you helped him to avoid the farm. You slapped, just for Cranish, nothing else except you slapped him. See, Crooked Man, yep, took him back to the wishing well, and you tossed him down there. D, you confiscated D's money while he was in custody, deserved. And you killed Dumb. Yeah, Georgie died, you left him to die, you smashed up his place, you took money from his safe. I offered Auntie Greenleaf a job. I made a deal with Jack. You went to Lawrence's place first and prevented it from dying. You gave Narissa a cigarette during your final conversation. Okay, Snow, you brought her along with you to the trip trap. You promised to bring the Crooked Man back alive. Okay, I chose to wait for Tiny Tim. TJ, you accepted his beetle and promised to give it to Snow. Toad, you slapped him during the interrogation at his apartment, and I will do it again. I will slap Toad a second time. And Vivian, you tried to remove her ribbon at the pudding pie, and she died. And roll credits. These episodes were shorter than I remember them being. Like, the first episode or two was like at least 2 hours. This one didn't even get to an hour and a half. Damn. I wonder what I should do now. What should I should I try that dispatch demo again? Should I start Slay the Princess? Should I try to do Sims Medieval or Nick slapping 33? See, yeah, I was slapping fools. I was slapping fools. I was with it today. Wonder what to stream next. Trying to think what to do, what I should do next after this. Should I? I could also try the Desperate Housewives game, but I don't think that fits the Halloween theming. That's what I'm trying to think. Should I start Slave the Princess? Or the Dispatch game, which is made by the same people that made this. I can try the demo. Trying to think what else. For horror, that's a good question. I did buy mouthwashing. I just need to install it. I just need to go back to Steam and download mouthwashing. And there's also, Vampire Masquerade Bloodline, the first game. I have that downloaded right now. So I could start a playthrough of that. So I downloaded that, and I even got that unofficial patch mod thing. I just haven't started a new playthrough with it yet, because you need to do a whole new playthrough after installing it. Bloodline 1 is so good. Yeah, that's the one I have. I have that one. Pick up a graphic novel today. Yep, the Fables. You know, I might actually check out the Fable comics after playing this game. In all honesty, but yeah. I was thinking starting a playthrough of Vampire Masquerade or downloading mouthwashing or playing that Slay the Princess game. Okay, what are the extras? What's the new ones here? Oh. Hang on. Disappearance. Yep. The comments are solid. I want to say read the first couple and enjoy them. That's cool. That's great to hear. I might actually check them out then. Okay. Let me just do this real quick. While I close this. And then I guess I can do a Vampire Masquerade. Let me just shut this off. And let me make sure it's fully installed. No way it is, cause yeah, no, it is. It is. Where is it? There it is, right here. I just let the game load real quick. There we go. Vampire Masquerade Bloodline. Oh yeah, that's right. I recently found out that the 2 came out. I have not played it yet. I haven't even seen anything related to it. Mostly because I don't think my computer can run it, and also I haven't even really gotten that far into Bloodline 1. And I wanted to finish it before I even thought about getting 2. Oh, let me update this. If you're doing vampire, I might stick around. Here is fine. I'll be going to grab some drink. Oh, that's not a problem at all. Definitely take your time. Let me see if I got enough in the tank here, cause okay, I still got some chocolate milk left, cause I might go get like a soda or something real quick. Anyway. Let me just save this. Until I see some raw footage, but I don't have IOs. I mean, I definitely know about the development cycle. Yeah, I know about the development cycle and shit. I know about that. You know, especially... I know about that stuff. I'm fully aware of that. That's why I'm waiting for that to go on sale. But then again, some of the stuff people said about that game was similar to, like, to this one. So it's kind of like, you know. I remember that's bad. Yeah. Like, I'm not gonna completely be like, oh, I'm not gonna get it at all. I would just wait for it to go on sale. And also, to get a proper gamer PC that can run it. Masquerade, would you like to? No, I'd rather just do it this way. Okay. Gender, female. Now the question is, which clan should I play? Get Baja. Shouldn't I deal with some troubles? Unlikely to write then write protest songs. Maybe have fun creating a vampire. No problem. Yeah, vampire was never spawned in from the start, it just became a call act. Yeah, it was one of those games. That's why. Yeah, it was always one of those games. Plus, when playing this one, you're advised to get the you're supposed to get the unofficial patch to fix a lot of the glitches that the original game never patched out. So it's kind of like, some of these stuff I heard about too. It's kind of like. A lot of this also applies to the first one, so it'd be weird to give this one a pass, but call out the sequel. If you're big F1 creating a vampire, oh no problem. Let me just read what each of these clans do before I make a choice. Social days and undeaf most clan members commonly sought the creation of a vampiric utopia. As militant radicals, they are renowned for their comments also. More like a frenzy due to their hot-bloodedness, so to speak. They receive the blessed response for all frenzy injected due to their zealous nature. Okay. Okay, what about the gangrel? Wait, why does the male gangrel look like this? But the females are rised up. Gangrels are wild loners that are the most in tune with the beast within, allowing them to shapeshift into more beastly forms. The mag in nature care little about vampire politics and prefer to gel and hunt in the outskirts of society because they receive a +5 to strength, stamina, and wits during frenzy. However, because of their nature, -1 to all checks. Okay. What the fuck? Okay, now, why is her underwear sticking out like this? And why is her skirt this low? Why is the skirt this low and the underwear sticking and the thong is sticking out like that? All Calvians are known as lunatics because their ability to hear voices of insight and subject others to their sanity through their discipline. Dementation. The world appears much different to the Maclurian than it does to the sane clans, though the extent of his madness depends on the individual. A blessing and a curse of his insanity will help or hinder them depending on how much they struggle against their nature. But okay, they start with a +2 bonus to inspection. Okay. Nosferatu. It is stalking and powerful. Even in the world of monsters, Nosferatu stand out. The embrace twists in the forms, their physical features, forcing them to seek sanctuary underground. They're masters of the shadow. Due to their curse, Nosferatu have appearance of 0 and can never raise it higher. And they're high distinction from common humans, having share the darkness with vermin so long are able to draw extra nourishment from rats. Okay. The Tara Radar, okay? Picture themselves as visionaries and they value the high society mentality that the Carmela embraces. Of clans are the most connected to the moral world towards arts and entertainment, are beautiful creatures, but seductive and move almost effortlessly. Need throughout society living to his empathy is both a gift and a burden. All humanity shifts are doubled. Okay. All humanity shifts are doubled. Okay. What about the Tamir? Blood sorcerers born from mystical beings. Tamara, the least trusted of the Chimera clans. The ritual they used to transform from living mages into monsters, stripped them of their magical arts. To compensate, the vampires of Clan Tamir developed the powerful discipline of blood magic. So they're bloodbenders. The clan guards its secret jealousy and are the only kindred to wield this powerful discipline. The pursuit of arcane knowledge comes before all else, and the reliance upon it has weakened the bloodline. Tamir can raise no physical attributes above rank 4. Okay. And the future. What is this? Okay. The Ventur. Truly, the upper echelon of society, Ventur is seen as the honorable and virtuous as leaders of the Camille. They wholeheartedly support the Masquerade, influencing the mortal and undead worlds to help them maintain the Masquerade as well as garner support for themselves. Clan virtue is exclusive and powerful gathering of mortals, and even the lowest in them can expect special treatment and kindred spirit. This regal bloodline, however, gains no nourishment from the lower born and thin-blooded. Venture gain no blood from feeding on animals, feeding on low-life humans, prostituting, and the homeless can cause the virtue to vomit. Okay. I mean, I like the idea of being a bloodbender. I also like this class too, but I'll probably pick this one for this playthrough. What's next? Okay. Huddle spin. Okay. Now which point should I spin on? Okay, physical, strength. Okay. Attributes. Physical attributes. Turn his body a thing of beauty, not a machine industry. Not a machine of industry. Social attributes. Enticing. Really can play the social web like a divine harpist. Okay. Mental. Eternal life is valid. The senses are nothing. Mind interpret. Talent. To turn the unconscious social society requires talent, subtlety, and discipline. Cost 1 blood. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I can't do any physical stuff. Mental work. Okay, do I want extra wits? Think from the feet back. What clan did you choose? Oh, I chose the Toradadar. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing it correctly. That's the one I picked. So now I'm doing now I'm looking through this to see which attributes to do. Okay, I can pick one mental attribute. Okay, perception, insanity. Okay. Intelligence, remembers for research, intimidation feats, and wits. Which one should I do? Wits, intelligence, or perception? Because I want all three of them. I forgot to name my character, but who cares about that? I'll do that last. Wits. Intelligence, perception. Treasure is necessary to range common inspection feats. This one needs to research one in defense and Okay, social. What play style do you aim for? That's a good question. Let's see here. Let me look at these other ones. Okay. I do want to at least have some level of defense, but I also think being able to do inspections and stuff is probably going to be important. But so is research, but yeah. I want to have a little bit of defense because I'm kind of like a hit things first, think things later type of person, so I kind of need a little defense to sponge that. Okay, let's see. Charisma. Play others through personality. Manipulation. And appearance. Okay. Let me do charisma and appearance. I feel like I'm going to use that seduction at least a couple times. Okay, ability. Suck blood, ask questions later, got it. Yep, pretty much. Okay, now let's do this because I do one. How much RCS to muse, determine. Okay, firearm. Melee. Knives. Security. There's knowledge of how lost security work. Security is needed for the lockpick. Ooh, I love the... Oh, being able to lockpick is cool. Okay, stealth is gonna be good too. There probably are going to be levels where I have to use the firearm, but, like, I'm more of a melee person, but Yeah, security, that's gonna be fun. I feel like there's gonna be times where I need to learn how to pick a lock, and also stealth. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be levels where I have to do stealth shit. Knowledge. Computer. Computers are this is finance. Investigation and scholarship. Information debate, learn new skills. I'm gonna put one on scholarship. And one on investigation. Games balanced enough that you don't 100% need to use the tools you don't want. Okay, that's fair. I'll do melee. Okay, let's do talent. Brawl. Ability by barehanded. Okay. See if you don't really. Dodge. Intimidation. Stutter first. Ability to conceal their motives and deceive others. Yeah, I feel like. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely need one of those. Dodge and brawl. Okay, one point of disciplines. Apex is auras those around you. Celebrity is your speed will slow down, but you may not affected. Obvious supernatural edges is considered violation and presence. Third present every mental fear of his opponents. Use it in combat. Which one of these should I pick? I don't know which one of these three to pick to add the extra point on, if I'm being honest. I like presence, personally. I'll go with presence. Okay, I can accept that. Alright, the embrace. The act of transforming a mortal into a vampire.
I want to show you something.
What's that? Yeah, I was put in this shitty motel. The sound of...
Good evening. My fellow kindred. My apologies for disrupting any business or interfering with prior engagements you may have had this evening.
Oh yeah, I forgot I had the
It's
subtitles on.
unfortunate that the affair that
I mean, I
gathers
keep the
us together
subtitles
tonight
on with
is
any
a
game I
troubling
play
one.
anyway, because
We are
I'm
here
hard
because
of
the
hearing
laws
in one
that
of my
bind
ears.
Our society, the laws that are the fabric of our existence, have been broken. As prince, I am within my rights to grant or
who's
deny
this?
the kindred of this city
I want to get to
the
know her.
privilege of siring. Many of you have come to me seeking permission, and I have endorsed some of these requests. However, the accused that sits before you tonight was not refused permission. Indeed, my permission was never sought at all. They were caught shortly after the embrace of this child. It pains me to announce the sentence, as up to tonight I considered the accused a loyal and upstanding member of our organization. But as some of you may know, the penalty for this transgression is death. Know that I am no more adjudicator than I am a servant to the law that governs us all.
That was a bit
Let
much for
tonight's
this.
proceedings serve as a reminder to our community that we must adhere
Zaya.
to the code that
Yeah.
binds our society.
I mean, her design definitely stood out
lest
of
we
those.
endanger all of our blood. Forgive me. Let the penalty commence.
Wait a minute.
Which leads to the fate of the ill-begotten progeny. Without a sire, most childer are doomed to walk the earth never knowing their place, their responsibility, and most importantly, the laws they must obey. Therefore, I have decided that
This is bullshit!
Now you say something? Not before the dude was killed?
if Mr. Rodriguez would let me finish, I have decided to let this kindred live.
Thank
They shall
God.
be instructed in the ways of our kind and be granted the same rights. Let no one say I am unsympathetic to the plights and causes of this community. I thank you all for attending these proceedings, and I hope their significance is not lost.
Yes.
Good evening. Your sire, tragic. My apologies. But you see,
Yeah, did you have to
there
kill
is a
the guy?
strict code of conduct that all of us must adhere to if we wish to survive.
That's a weird
When
Fade the
someone,
Black.
anyone breaks these laws, they undermine
Why
the
was there a
well-known
Fade the
fabric of our
Black there?
centuries-old society. Understand my predicament. Allowing you to live makes me directly responsible for your subsequent behavior. So, what I'm offering is not generosity, but the opportunity to transcend the fate woven by your sire. This is your trial. You will be brought to Santa Monica. There you will meet an agent by the name of Mercurio. He will provide the details of your labor. I've shown you great clemency. Prove it was more than a wasted gesture, fledgling. Don't come back until you do. Good evening.
Okay. Make Kindred to raise vampires as a whole or single vampire. Yep. Use the mouse to look around. And see the slip. Perfect. Yep.
What a scene, man! Hoo-wee! Then they just plop you out here like a naked baby in the woods. How about that? Look, kiddo. It's probably a lot for you to take in, so, let's let me show you.
Yeah, but you gotta restart the computer. Straight is buffering like crazy. No problem. And I'll keep an eye on that, after you reset it, because if it still continues to be an issue, because it's not buffering on my end, but I'll pay attention to that. Hey, who are you?
I'm Jack. What's important is I'm offering help. You make it back from Santa Monica with your hide and we'll trade life stories, okay? Till then, I got about this much time. You wait around.
Okay, I could use the help. I don't have much time, just give me the basics. I don't need anyone else out of here. Now you can use the help.
Right. Now, we ain't got much time, but I figure somebody should fill you in on the bare bones stuff at least, you know? Could save your hide. You look wobbly. You even had a drink yet?
No.
Oh, man, we're popping a cherry here.
Oh God, don't say it like that.
Alright, check it out. Blood, it's your new rack of lamb, your new champagne, like your new fucking heroin, kid. Get ready though, cause hey, it's
Why does
never
this voice
as
sound
sweet as
familiar?
the first time. But down around the corner there, I saw this human. Poor SOB can't find his car. Alright. You go down there, casually. You creep up on him, and bare those little fangs and feed. Don't worry if you weren't captain of the wrestling team or something, because it'll come so naturally you think you've done it 1,000 times already.
And what was
Now
that?
go for it. Be sure though, and this is important, so listen up. Be sure not to drain him dry, okay? It might be hard to resist, but don't kill him.
Okay. Blood pool plus verifiers for discipline, so blood you need to refill it. This blood in all areas of the game was. Press F again, that's not moving. A little more. There you go.
Hell yeah, you're feeling it. I can see it in your eyes. You're a born-again predator. Feel that blood bubbling inside you, lifting you up. That's it, kid. That's what it's all about right there.
Great, how do I get my cape? Do I get to pick a... I feel, but it feels good.
Alright now, you got the blood, you're feeling all kick-ass, feeling better than your best day living.
I just
but
see
wait,
innocent get his blood sucked. Yep.
All kindred. Kindred, that's our word for vampire.
I know that.
All kindred have a few things in common. Things that set them right square above humans on the food chain.
Right. Like what? Our fangs?
Like sharper senses, a body that can take a beating, and if you play your cards right, eternal life. That's no sure bet, but still a chance at immortality is not a bad deal. And that's just for starters. Fringe benefits for joining the club.
I was worried at first because the guy wouldn't turn around, but I just walked up to him while he's lighting a cigarette and just jumped him.
Across? Shove it right up their ass. Mistake? Only if it catches you in the heart.
Why does his voice sound familiar? He must have been in something else I know of. Who is this voice actor? His voice sounds familiar.
Now, a shotgun blast to the head. Oh, that's trouble, boy. Fire? That's real trouble. Sunlight? Well, you catch the sunrise and it's all overkill. Yeah.
He does kill, I guess. True.
Okay, now. The fuck is this? You get inside here and head upstairs. Beat up a bit. I'm just gonna go see what the ruckus is.
What? Hold on, what? Is there a separate button to open the door? I'm clicking on it. Hold up. You are allowed to make fun of me for being stupid, but how do I open the door? Forward, yep. Alternative. Jump, yep. Enter. Also, how's the audio? Does the audio sound good? Good question. Wait, what the hell? He just disappeared. Okay. Oh. Right. A bit loud, but not an issue. I'll turn the volume down. That's fine. Audio. Yeah, I can turn the volume down. That's fine. crap. No, crap. I used my blood thing. No! Dang it. I gotta reload, don't I? Crap. No! What button do I press? Fuck. What? I'm clicking. I'm clicking, but it's not doing anything. What the hell? What the f— oh god, no, I didn't want to do sticky keys. What the hell? Yeah, this is already a good start. I'm struggling to open a door. Now this is a great start. I know that. There's a door. It must be the main action button. Yeah, but I'm clicking all different types of buttons, including clicking. So I don't know, like, what is going on here. Okay, F is to attack. That's the feed. Attack is F. Is up and down. E. It was E. I pressed E like 4 times. I pressed E like 4 times. E, if I remember. If I try to remember. Yeah. I pressed E was one of the buttons I pressed. God damn it. Off to a great start already. I'm struggling to. I was just struggling for like 3 minutes to open the door. So. You are allowed to clip that. God damn it. You saw nothing.
Down here. Stay away from the windows. Oh, it's a Sabbat raid. Sabbat. They're, let's hoping to spare this shit till later.
Oh, it's a Bloodlines experience. Oh, the game. That game was rough.
Mostly mindless bloodthirsty assholes. That's all you need to know for now, alright? The Sabbat got wind of the gathering here, so they figured they'd raise a little hell and put a little heat up. No time for political rundown. Job 1, get out of here alive.
Facts.
Sabbat might be mindless, but they hit like a Mack truck, like raging savages. Nothing fledgling like he wants to mess with. Shh. Heads up. Back away.
Mm-hmm. What the hell? Is this some sort of civil war I'm looking at? Oh, let me back away. Okay.
Dumb, frenzied Sabbat bastards. Alright, we gotta vamoose out the back quick. I'll stay and keep a watch out. You get us into the office. The door's around the corner here.
Alright, I'm on it. Let's go. Yeah. Thank you. Alright, let's pick the lock. Okay. I mean, the game is a bit rough, but I'm willing to take responsibility on also being stupid. You know. It's both me and the game's fault. The game's rough, but I'm also stupid, so... How did you get in here before me?
Shortcut. Well, nicely done, though. Not exactly an angel in life, were you?
I have my moments.
Cool. Now, if you want a lesson on how really not to act, take notes from those Sabbat assholes. You're a big bad vampire. Yeah, great, congrats. Now keep it to yourself. You go roar and you beat your chest and That's what you can
You go do shit. I'll watch the window because I'm an NPC. Yep. Wait, I'm still got that list of people from high school. Why not?
It's the same reason you don't let humans see you feeding. It's why the wolf doesn't want the sheep to know he's there. It's also why you don't go juggling dumpsters or outrun the 815 from Sacramento, and it's why you didn't know any of this when you woke up this morning.
I got
Keep our
it.
secret, and you make things easier on all of us. We're living in the age of cell phone cameras. Fuck-ups ain't tolerated.
Hold up, this game came out in 2004 and not now?
A casual thing for a fledgling like you.
Yeah, look at it.
That party back there with the guy in the suit and the Magilla gorilla? The assholes that put your sire to death? That's the Camarilla. They make a tidy business out of enforcing vampire laws like this one.
I see.
Alright, now don't worry, because I know the area.
No shame assuming I'm the same. Pretty sure it took me hours to figure out some of the shit you'll have to later. That's also fair.
Utilize your surroundings. You do what you gotta do. Theft, destruction of property, breaking and entering. These will be the least of your sins before the night's out. So look around here. We gotta get out the back there through that magnetically sealed door. There must be a key someplace.
Anything for me to take? Okay. I haven't unlocked the picking enough for that yet. How about here? Okay. I can go through this computer. Let's do it. Oh. Whatever. Okay, let me do it. I didn't mean to press that button. I didn't mean to press that button. Okay. Oh. I didn't mean to keep pressing C by accident. Okay, is there a... I saw an action prompt here. But, I'll be honest, I was just trying to look around for other shit. Anything I could find, since, you know, this is an RPG, so they encourage you to look for shit sometimes. Oh, turn the lights off. Of course. People are less likely to know that I'm here. Nope. Password is chop shop. Okay, that's the password for the computer. Oh. Shop. Oh. This. Valid. Type list if the available commands are help for assistance. Nope. This. Yeah. Whatever. I'll get to that later. Safe first. Yeah, it's not letting me do anything with the, oh. Yeah, it's not letting me do anything with the safe. Even after I use the note. Command save. Oh! Command save on the computer. Thank you very much. Okay. Shop. Shop. Thank you so much. unlocked. Save is unlocked. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna click to continue. Heck yeah.
There we go. Now take that keycard and head out the back. I'll meet you out in the alley there. I'm gonna check out things from topside.
Old school type shit. Love my ass up. Yep. And it's weird because I play some older games too, so it's not like this type of stuff is completely foreign to me. Okay. The only thing that kind of stumped me was like the E for the controls, because like the other controls so far didn't really confuse me compared to like the E's and stuff. Yeah. Heck yeah. This over final living game is over. Alright, so you're feeling your adrenaline, it's much faster. You're out for units to turn yellow means just damage. Hazard, okay. Yeah, he doesn't have any terminal commands these days. That's true. It's kind of funny how, like, so far that stumped me more than anything else in the game was stuff like that. It's pretty funny. Let's go to Jack.
Fucking waste of unlife, these Sabat Vatos. You get winged? Hey, look at them potholes. Those will close up soon enough. Better feed, though. There's someone down the stairs here. It's not the freshest catch, but it'll do. Now, when it comes to feeding, it's quality blood you're looking for, not the quantity. Bums and lowlife don't pack the same punch that a healthy, well-bred human will. Juice bags with a pedigree.
Kids don't understand them.
You gotta take what you can get. You ever had a PhD, kid?
I am only 25.
Remember what I said, though. Don't kill them. At least not the innocent ones. You're a monster now. Make no mistake. One of the damned and the fallen. You need to hold on to every last shred of humanity you have.
Fair. I agree.
An innocent's an innocent. You kill one, even a worthless bum, even by accident, and it's gonna cost
Yeah, I don't like killing innocents. There's no fun in killing innocents anyway. Alright, sir. I'm ready to get down for a drink. 25, your auntie says. Yes, I am auntie.
Waiting to take over. When it does, it's like a wild animal wearing your skin. Desperate, scared, reckless.
I'm both spiritually an auntie and literally an auntie. But yeah. I am an auntie status.
Innocent human. If some asshole levels a 12 gauge your way, you drain him, skin him, and bash in his skull. Self-preservation is a vital part of humanity, after all. My favorite part, in fact. The only way to fight the beast is to keep in touch with your humanity, and don't go hungry.
No problem.
It's a fine line.
I got it.
Alright, now go feed. Careful, though. He's gonna drain fast.
Be back in a minute. Okay, no problemo. Avoid training your victims. Yeah, I know. Jesus, his shit depletes fast. Oh my god. His shit depletes fast. Jesus Christ. I almost let him train by accident.
Good, huh? Nah, you can do worse. There's some rats down the way. You think I'm kidding? You can survive feeding on animals.
Can't really say I'm getting younger. Am I all 33 years of age? Hey. It's like that, man. Not quite as good. You do worse. Worse than a bum's nest. That scarf tasted like old socks, I think. So I got some treads between my teeth. You go, Italy.
Now, give it a try.
I'll think about it. Rescue fed to gain a single blood point. Okay. Where are the rats? Okay, the rats aren't. I thought the rats would be. I thought they would have put the rats like right next to the bum. Okay, where are the stupid rats? Gobble gobble. Time to eat a rat. I'm gonna eat all of them. Get the prime nourishment right there from eating all the rats. Yeah. You know, maybe if I cooked it, it wouldn't have tasted as bad. You know, it tastes like chicken.
You rat sucker. Hey, I don't care what you do, but just so you know, polite vampires.
You think about a rat and it's just street lobsters? Feels like I passed you the salt for my rat after tasting one of those. I don't blame him.
Keep it down. Got someone around the way here. Not too much of a threat by himself, but you never know if there's more in shouting range. You're gonna have to sneak past.
Sneak where?
The building across from us with the garage door. There's some double doors on the far side. I'll meet you inside. Just stay low and stick to the shadows. And don't let him see you.
Rats are the closest thing to, like, street chicken,
All right,
so,
go.
yeah. Like I said, all you gotta do is cook them. I think it's a combination of dexterity and stealth and a feature. You must you can crouch by pressing the control button. Okay. Your love. Okay. Okay, now what do I do? I think I go this way. No. This way. Ah. I mean, there is probably someone out there who's like, who would eat a cooked rat and be like, it tastes like chicken. I'll be honest, I was just looking to see if there was other stuff I could find. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be crouching when I'm trying to jump. I'm so used to RPGs having like some shit I could easily find while looking for something. Okay. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. So that's not an option. Is there? Okay, you know. Okay, so there. For sure, it has a lot of street views with local delicacies. Yeah, I can see it. There's no one behind me, is there? Just gotta watch out for him. Trying to pay attention to which way he's walking. Okay, there's him there. 100. Okay, back up. Is he gonna move? Is he gonna move? It doesn't look like he's gonna move. Okay, it looked like he moved for a second there. I always do the tried and true strat of just trying to get them to move a little so I can time their movement. If I try again. There's shadows behind cover. Okay, in my defense, he literally just started moving. He literally just started moving, in my defense. Like, he was literally stuck on... He was literally just stuck there that whole time. Before I finally moved right there. So I actually am going to defend myself on that one. Stay in the shadow. Stay in the shadow. Stay in the shadow. There we go. I'm in the light now. Let's get back. Shadow. In my defense, it's hard to time it right when he's just standing there, right there. Like, he clearly can see me. Like, he can clearly see me. Back up to behind the car. Like, I know I'm not good at stealth levels. Like, stealth is one of my kryptonites. Same with the driving. Like, I have a few kryptonites in gaming, and this stealth levels and driving. Of any kind of driving. Alright, come on. Is he gonna move or what? I can't get here. Okay, is he gonna move or not? At least it's nice enough that let you retry. Yeah. Like, I have no issue with retrying. So RPG, like, is always a mess, too. Yeah, that's true. Like, I'm competent. Like, when it comes to a game like Hitman, I'm at least somewhat competent when it comes to the stealth levels in a game like Hitman. But yeah, in a game like this, where they have stealth levels, it's like... I think another thing is, they don't get the timing right, so... It makes it more of a pain in the ass to time it right, where... Especially in cases like this, where sometimes they have that issue of... They'll have them be basically... They have their feet stuck to the floor and not move. Until, like, you move a certain way. Then they finally move and suddenly catch you. And it's just... Okay, well, he's just stuck right there. So it's kind of like... I feel like I have to do this and get closer to him just to get him to move at all. Because, yeah, he's just stuck in one place. When usually a level like this would have him move around. So you would have to be forced to move around while staying in the shadow. Whereas here, he's not even moving. Because there's even parts where his body's... Yeah, like where his body... He just switched like that. Yeah, I can't say I liked this section back when I played it. Yeah, that's kind of my issue, is that it wouldn't be so bad if he wasn't, like, so blatantly stuck in place. Now it feels like I actually have to get in the light and get close to him just to get him to move. And like I said, it wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't... If I didn't know I'm going to get caught as soon as I try to go to that other shadow. Because he's going to turn around, and then I'm going to just suddenly be in this line of sight. Compared to if he was moving. Then I could at least try to sneak around him. Yeah, like... Yeah, because I'm fully in the light. So it feels like I have... Yeah, he's gonna... Oh, he didn't see me. Okay. Yeah, because the first time when I tried to do this, he saw me immediately. Which also just takes the fun out of it.
Quiet, they're inside here.
It also takes the fun out of it. Because, like, that's what, him moving around so I could have to work around him is part of the fun of a game like this. Of a level like that.
The Sabbat, you see, they don't have the most rigorous training program. In fact, that poor sod is lucky if he knows he's a vampire.
How could that
He's
be?
probably just turned and beaten over the head. They like to do that, make shock troops, cannon fodder, put him out of his misery.
An NPC, a jobber, the pin eater. It's like how every stable needs a pin eater.
He is a vampire, so be ready.
Okay, I was born ready.
Go get him.
I'm on it. Okay, to equip your fist, press F1. So your fist icon is highlighted. Okay. F1. Oh. Damn it, the help thing popped up. Crap. Okay. Okay. That's good enough. Unless... Because it's either that or I have the options. Command weapons, mouse 1. This one is... Let's set this one to... Set this one to Q. Then let's set this one to R. No, wait. Let's set R for ranged weapons, and then this one can be T. The Unitaka on the side. Yeah, the little gremlin of the group that they love to beat the shit out of. It's awesome. Let me uncrouch. Now. There we go. Let's do it. Good. Wait. Fuck. Wait, what? I'm stupid as hell. But I don't care if you're 12. Okay, move. Primary attack, enter. Oh, it's enter. Okay, that one was on me being a dumbass. That one wasn't on the game. That one's on me being a dumbass. What? Okay, why did the sticky keys thing activate? God damn it, computer. God damn it. Fuck you. Get up, bitch. Get the fuck up. Bitch. Oh. And iron to whip press. 1. Enter for strikes. Now that's fucked up. Yeah, like what? Enter for strikes. Yeah, I might have to change that button. Okay, use melee weapons. I will make that. I'll make that the Y button. And let me find like what the attack button should be instead. Oh yeah, primary attack is enter. Thank God you can set new keys. Does anything have the G button? If not, I'll just do G instead. I will say this in this game's favor. At least in the game's option, I can change the keys.
That's that. Sounds like you got another pack moving in, though. The Sabbat are going all out. You better head underground, avoid stray bullets. Alright, head down into the basement through the grate in there.
Wait, I forgot. Let me change it. That's the unofficial way allowing you to do it. If I recall, you couldn't at release. Oh, really? Oh, wow. The non-official patch went to that many lengths? That's cool, actually. Set a new key. Reload weapon. Do you have the GA version or something? I bought the game on Steam. Yeah, I bought the game on Steam officially. That was actually how I was able to get the unofficial patch. Was because of Steam.
That tire iron handy. I'll be there in a minute.
Yeah, but that was how I was able to get access to the unofficial patch to begin with, was because I have the Steam version of the game. This way. Yes, it has the patch in there revamped completely directly with the install. Oh, that's cool, actually. Heck. I mean, that's a great feature that the unofficial patch had. Is this icon? Well, that's fine for that kind of thing. I got mine because it's cheaper. That's fair.
Not sure what's going on. Sounds like the Sabbat's getting scattered. I'm gonna keep an ear to the ground. Be careful going forward here. Could be a whole mess of them holed up.
Great, just my luck. This one is called is your temporary bonus on your physical attributes. Okay. Okay, so I can't pick the lock. Huh? Okay, so I guess I gotta do something else to get up there. Crouch. Stand up. If I taught the jack.
Go on ahead, just keep it down.
Okay, Rondo, but I'm pretty sure this is like that. Don't quote me. Actually, that ain't fair. I can't pick the lock, so there's gotta be some other way. Oh, all of a sudden the door's locked, so I can't just go out that way. I wonder what to do now. Okay, I can't jump up here. Maybe I can crouch under here. Okay. No, that's not working. It's not working. Okay. Oh, okay. No, I wasn't trying to do presents. Fuck. It's not letting me change the vampire ability. Dang it. Why does it keep saying wheel down for primary attack? 1. Keypad in. No. The 1 button. V. Shift modifier. I didn't. How do I select the vampire abilities then? Because I wasn't trying to use the presence one at all. I wasn't trying to use the present one at all. What? No, because... Yeah, because I tried to right-click it, it did that. So is it... Enter? How do I change it? Shit. Mother! Stop doing the sticky key thing! Scroll up. Scroll up, scroll down buttons. No. It's the scrolling up and scrolling down buttons and the wheel aren't doing anything. God damn it. Primary attack. No, I put V for primary attack. I don't know what is going on with this. Towards I. Motherfucker. I don't know what is going on with this. Not D. Z is the zoom in and out. X. C is this.
I'd be pissed if this wasn't so cute. Look at you trying so hard. It's absolutely precious.
Motherfucker. Okay, blood. Okay, 4. Hope to God that's the right one. I'm gonna be so mad. I had to press E fucking twice to do that. Now I'm mad. Pressing E again. Thank you. Yes, because for some of these it feels like I gotta do them twice. Disciplines, use it. Aura. Apex, okay. Yeah, it's a rough game. Cool. Fuck it, I'll do it. I don't... Wait. What? Which button do I press to hit him now? Mother... I'm pressing enter and it's not... Now it's not letting me hit him anymore. I'm pressing enter now and it's not letting me hit him. What the fuck is going on now? Now all of a sudden I can't hit. Motherfucker. God fucking... Oh, V. Sorry, I changed it to be. Motherfucker. God damn it. Not in the mood for this shit. You did not use to defeat your opponent. Try again. I don't care, game. I don't care. Game, I do not care. Shut up, game. Let me do it my way. Shut up, game. Shut up, game. I do not care. Fuck you. Shut up, game. I don't care. Shut up, game. I do not care. You said to me. Yeah, that one was my bad. I'm sorry. That one was my bad.
Meet you there.
Yeah, that one was my bad. I forgot. But, god damn it. Good. Yeah, that one was my bad. But, damn it. Presence system. Your personality. Okay. 4, 5, 7. What did it say? Alright. Why are some of my punches not connecting? Get up, bitch. Get up! Oh, I totally get the frustration, yeah. For speed. Fuck it. Fuck get up there. And throw it. Okay, press E again to throw it. Yeah, it's like. Okay. What? Bro, I can't even throw it. The fuck? I can't even throw it. How am I supposed to throw it? What the fuck? Hey, which way is he moving? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, come on. Primary attack, also the throw, I think. I guess. I'll try. I'll see if that works. I mean, that's kind of stupid.
Huh?
Oh! Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Crouch again. Oh. Hey.
Fucking humans. Gangbangers protecting their turf. Oh, man. I'm here thinking it's Sabat moving up in here. It's the fucking locals about to take one for the hood. They probably seen too much. Here, take this 38. fucking pea shooter, but a few
Yeah,
shots
it's actually when you
take
sneak
down a
on him.
human.
Oh yeah, I know about that. I just wanted to do the
want
kick
it
again.
back, so don't go die and lose it. I don't use guns much. They're noisy, they're clumsy, practically useless against vampires, but still, a kindred's gotta keep up with the times. And in modern-day Los Angeles, that means coming strapped.
Hell yeah.
Well, yeah, some are more lethal than others, of course. Watch out for those shotguns. Ouch, those things can smart, I tell you.
I hear you, man.
Clear out what's left of them. Can't have them running their mouths about any of this. I'm gonna make sure there's no stragglers around outside.
Over. Which button did I put that as? Why did I press the button? We're shooting again. What? Which button I put for shooting? What's the button to shoot again? Primary attack. Where's the range attacks? Yeah, put R. Right. Pressing R, it's not shooting. Not shooting. Yeah, why is that? Yeah, R. Now, what do I press? Okay. Press. What? R. Pistol jump. Okay, V. Okay. Something missing here? Look right for the road. Yep. Come on, bitch. Dialogue. Okay. Let me get these more bullets. Yeah. Wait, dialogue choices, huh? Oh.
That's it, kiddo. Just like that, it's all over. Everyone slinks back to their corners of the city for the night.
That's it,
Until
over.
the next night, when the Camarilla finds some way to strike back. Parry, dodge, spin, and all that, and so on and so on.
Hey, I got XP, so yay!
Well, to be honest, you came at an interesting time, let's say. The Camarilla, the Sabbat, Now, in LA, these are the new kids on the block. There's already plenty of kindred had stakes down in California long before them. Now, we got every ancient kindred rivalry playing out all over the city. Lot of tension out there. Lot of fear. Lot of jittery, high-strung predators clinging to their little pieces of eternity.
You're losing me, man.
Oh, boy. I think they're looking for you outside. Guess you got a cab to catch.
Damn.
Hoping to fill you in on a little bit more, but hell, you'll figure it all out.
Shut up.
If
Fine.
you make it back, stop in at the last round. It's this bar downtown here. I'll fill you in on the politics. Now, that's the stuff that'll kill you. Good luck.
Thank you. Experience points, press C. Okay. Alright, when should I put my two... Oh. Oh, it just loaded.
Hello,
before
LA.
I can spend my
You have
XP
way
at all.
past your bedtime, aren't you? Hope you've slipped into something comfortable. I know I have. If you're new to town or just new to this whole radio thing,
Is this
or listening
pee
to
all
it,
over my
forget
mattress?
tonight.
The
The only
hell?
girl who will spend the
Mattress
night with
dirty
you
as
and me
shit.
First thing in the morning, guaranteed. Well, looks like the boards are lighting up. Aren't I the popular one?
Let me take
Let's
my blood
see.
packs.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Who will be the lucky caller? You've got the first shot at Deb tonight. So, who do I have the pleasure of speaking to?
Hi, Deb. This is, Vigo.
Vigo?
Sunrise.
So,
Gash in the
Vigo,
drawer. It's
why are
yours.
you up so late?
I got an email with my address. Go ahead. You're settled.
Uh-huh. How many boats do you own?
Let me take all that money.
Actually, 3. One is in the shop.
I used to do a little yachting myself. What brand of yacht do you have?
He's come.
You probably
Downtown.
wouldn't know the brand. I
Blood.
bought them in Italy.
Ah, la Italia bella. Parlate italiano.
P or worse, to be honest.
Yes.
Arrivederci, Vigo. Caller 2, you're on the dead of night.
Oh.
Gentle.
I am.
Hello, caller.
I am.
Is tonight a rerun?
Deb.
Caller number 3, what's keeping you up tonight?
Deb, listen to me, Deb. They're at it again, and people have got to know. They've got to know because they don't know. They won't report the stuff on the news because they own the news.
Hello, Gomez. What's the latest conspiracy?
I remember seeing Monica for some time meeting with him.
There's no word for something.
Dang, it's big, you know. From Hongolo.
They need to hear this. They need to know the real story.
You've got our undivided attention.
All right. As we all know, the Americans established a moon base back in the late 70s. That's no
Email
secret.
for sucker.
Don't know is that they have been conducting a dig, not for resources but for artifacts.
I see.
Well, it's no coincidence that the Chinese have started conducting space missions. You know why? I'll tell you why. The reason is because the Chinese are trying to stop the Americans from finding an ancient space probe sent by the Beta Centaurians. And why? Because the
His ex-husband who's late for his alimony payments. How about that jerk?
aka the Greys, for giving space technology to the Americans in the 50s.
Fascinating.
The American government's been putting more
Hey,
money
welcome
into
back.
space.
Sit down. Over my come on over when you're situated and we'll talk about Honglo is my NT wrestler name. Okay, what's your finisher name? What's your finisher and what's it called? And what's your theme song?
And that concludes the news portion of the show. Well, this girl's got to pay her bills, so it's time for a few commercials. But don't go anywhere. I'm just getting warmed up. Or should I say?
The game begins.
Friggin'
A
Chicken
pawn
recently
has
challenged
moved.
several random people to a taste test between Friggin' Chicken and the other
Interesting.
leading chicken flavored
Indeed.
products. Let's listen for which one they prefer.
Some of the monster have commented that they have never seen anything like it in the cephalopod family before. They speculate that it could be from a yet undiscovered family of sea creatures. A massive gelatinous creature that washed up on the beaches of Providence, Rhode Island, has scientists scratching their heads.
Finisher has to be
Found
the
by a
Impaler
diver early on Tuesday
DDT.
morning who says it smelled it a mile away. The mystery creature
Ew,
is
there's a
thought to be
watch
some
in the
form of
toilet?
giant octopus.
Ugh.
Though marine biologists that
Why'd
have
I go in
examined the
there and
monster
pick
have
it up?
commented that they have never seen anything like it in the cephalopod family before. They speculate that it could be from a yet undiscovered.
It's on the bad touch, I don't know. Oh wait, hold up. Before I do anything else, how are we gonna spend these XP points? Is there any XP points I can spend? Oh Crap, I don't think I have enough. Ah, crap, I don't have enough for anything, so... Gotta wait. Alright, I gotta do more. Did I just phase through the door while trying to lockpick it? Wait, this door's just unlocked? Carnival of Death. Person remains in the very police baffled. I can just go into this person's house? Okay. Alright, I'm robbing this person. Whatever I can find. Whatever I can find for money. Oh, there's nothing in here. Whatever. Arbitrary rules. If it's unlocked, it's yours. Yep. I'm sure if I real assets of an extra human can't put you at risk if ambushed by a vampire. Okay. Hello.
Hey, lady. You got some change, lady?
Here's how much I do, but not for you. The only way I am some. You just seem to be all alone in this. Hold up, make sure no one's behind us. Okay, it seems like no one saw us. What the hell? Oh, it's a prostitute. Let's say hello.
Hey, honey, looking for a date?
It depends how much.
Ooh, I don't get to do women often. Especially ones as cute as you, sugar. Tell you what, how's 40 sound?
I'll get back to you. If I really need some blood, I'll get back to you. Exactly in piercing place. Okay, there is the pawn shop. Let's go to the pawn shop.
How's it going? You, looking to buy or sell or...
What's your name?
You call me Trip. I own this shop.
Hi, Trip. Nice to meet you, Trip.
Thanks. You, new to Santa Monica? It's not a big surprise. We get
40,
new
damn,
faces
inflation
through
really hit us hard. I know.
Used to be more tourists,
man.
but now...
I mean...
I don't know, man. It's more like drifters.
Though she said I was cute, so maybe she put the price down for me.
Alright, here's what we got today.
Computing for grandmas, $54. And unknown benefits gain. You'll need a research skill of 3 to use this item. Okay. Estrogen, caution, don't take if male. Yeah, inflation, you know. I mean, maybe, but she did say I was cute, so she probably, like, lowered the price a little for me. Who's this? Can I talk to you? No, I can't talk to you? Okay. There is the medical clinic. Talk to this guy?
Oh man, you're a vampire, aren't you?
What? Vampire, what? What the hell are you sorry? Look, I don't know. Whatever, can you forget? Let's say, what's the deal? Leave me alone, idiot.
Come on, you are too. Oh man. Don't
What the hell?
me, girl. Just come clean. I ain't gonna tell no one. It's okay. I just want to talk.
Alright, then let's talk.
Hell yeah! Oh man, I knew it.
Oh my god, shut up.
You were. I just could tell. Oh man, this is great. And I saw you
No, this is clearly my Halloween costume.
The name's Knox Harrington. Pleasure to meet you. Oh man. I'm a ghoul. I didn't know about any of this stuff until a couple of months ago, when this guy just appeared and, well, all of a sudden, BAM! Whoa, man! Vampires are real and right there in front of my eyes. Blew my goddamn mind.
Here,
Well, the way it was
that?
explained to me, whenever a vampire lets a human drink some of their vampire blood...
Jimmy crack cocaine over here. Yeah, seriously. I'm pretty sure this guy is just a crackhead.
Jeez, oh man! Then they're a ghoul and, ooh, watch out.
Who was the vampire that made you a ghoul? You seem to enjoy it when you want to be vampire lowlives. Can I ask you some questions?
Oh man, yeah, sure. What do you want to know?
Are you on crack? Who was...
Oh man, I really wish I could tell you, but
I hate that oh man shit he's doing.
Really cool to be talking to you, just well because I don't get a lot of chance to talk to vampires. Oh man, well, other than my master. So I thought I'd just say, you know, what's up? You know.
Vampire too damn. What are you doing here?
Look, I probably shouldn't tell you this, but I'm on a secret mission for my master. Well, hey, it's been great talking to you, man. But I better be going. Oh man, you know, important stuff to do.
Why is there the oh mans between every line?
Hey chick, just because I'm a ghoul and you're some cool vampire, you don't need to treat me like crap, okay? Oh man, you make me so mad.
Yes, I do.
Really? That is so cool. It's like, oh man,
I hate your
knew
voice,
you
you know.
asshole.
Shut up. Get the hell away from me, please. I hate his voice so much. It makes me want to do terrible things. Medical clinic. Who's this?
Yes. Is there something I can help you with? Waiting for that blasted tow truck I called an hour ago. I'd rather not wait another second in this part of town, this time of night. A dreadful place, don't you think? I should have listened to my mechanic. By German, he said.
I need you to help me out my wallet.
I'm afraid I'm a little short on cash right now. I'm so sorry.
And maybe you're looking for a little company? Oh.
Where is that damn tow truck? I'm happily married to my work, and I have a wife too.
Oh, bro, totally uncool of you, man. Like, oh man, discrimination's run down. Uncool, you know, oh man. I will gladly discriminate against the bros that talk like that. Like the ones that talk in, oh man, speak. I will gladly discriminate against them. With no hesitation. Okay, Santa Monica map, that's cool. That's cool. Can I talk to this guy? Oh, he's a cop. I don't want to talk to cops. Okay, there's another hooker over there. I'm pretty sure it's the twin sister of the hooker over there. Oh, there's homeless guys. Homeless prosthetic here.
Hey, honey, looking for a date? Let's go somewhere more.
Ah, crap! I didn't mean to spend the money already. Dang it! I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to do that. Dang it. Whatever. Let's
Okay, honey. Let's see what you got.
feed on her at all. What the hell? That was sweet. Now, that was like cherry. Yeah, she tastes like cherry. Okay, what am I doing? What am I supposed to be doing? Oh yeah, trying to find where that blood stain's from, I guess. Okay, I can't go here. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to go in there, right? I did not mean to spend that $40 losing. Sure. What do you mean, sure? Oh, the game autosaved. Hey, wait, what do you mean, sure? What you trying to say? That's not allowed. Okay. Let me see if there's some shit I can I rob this guy first? Hang on. Before I talk to this guy, let me see if I can rob him. Like, Jesus Christ, there's so much blood.
Those mothers ripped me off. I'm dying here. Yeah. You looking for the astrolite? I can feel a draft on my fucking insides. They shanked me, the bastards. The blood ain't working no more. My head, it feels cracked. I think my eyes popped.
Tell me what happened.
I went... what is this lump? Is this my rib?
Oh my god.
Shit, my rib is poking through my side? Oh, I'm all numb. You gotta look and tell me.
That's a broken ball. Let me tell you what happened. I mean, all I saw was you spamming the button.
All right.
Silence.
Jeez.
You.
You think you were the one laying here with his guts hanging out? It was that freaking chemist. Guy mixes up speed, his crew sells it. Occasionally does explosives. I set up a drop. I show up at the beach with the money, right? 4 of his guys, they come out of nowhere. Junky pricks, hit me with a bat. It feels like I got a friggin' horse kicking it. Those cocksuckers beat me rotten, left me for a stiff. Had to crawl to my car, crawl my ass up here. The vamp blood's the only thing holding me together. But shit, they got the money, they got the astrolite. Those small-time sons of bitches live out in a dump on the beach. 4 or 5 of them. And one's got the explosives is Dennis.
BRB, okay.
To that prick.
How do I get there?
Laying in a pool in my own blood and you want friggin' directions.
Ah, shut up.
Down the street, in the parking garage, stairs down to the beach. On the right. Those better not be some of my last words.
Anything else?
Gotta get it back from him. Maybe reason with him, maybe break in. I don't know. I want to kill him. Do whatever you people do. I blew it, I know. Yeah, if you could... Oh, something just started leaking. I need something for the pain. One more thing. About the deal. I mean it. You tell anyone about this, I'm dead. I'm begging you. I got a way of getting people what they need. You don't say anything, I can help you out.
Good to know. But yeah. Oh, it's not allowed. Okay. Okay, so I need to find a way to... Let me go. Second dialogue to feed. That's what you want. You go feed. Need some serious painkillers. He could get his money back. dark blood are cursed. A light this world such power. Says it once so young. Come meet me where it burns amidst the sun. Oh, I got 3. Okay, this one's computer minus 3. Let's go to this medical clinic and see what's up. I am getting a bit hungry, but I don't know what I want to eat. I talk to this guy. Talk to this guy. No. How about you or you? No, no.
Please, wait your turn and you'll be seen.
I'm just bringing my friend some personal items.
All right, go on back.
Alright, sweet. That was easy. What the hell? The hell? Okay, my internet's crap. I don't know if I seem to say not. Okay, that's good. Welcome back. Peter, your blood, do nothing. Peter, your blood.
Dr. Scott, dial the operator, please. Dr. Scott, dial the operator.
I just fed this chick my blood, so. Just turn around. You alright?
You. Who are you? Oh, what did you do? What did you do to me?
Nothing, I'm just.
No, you did something. I can feel it. It's fixing me. I kissed your wrist.
I'm not touching anything, so I don't know why the camera shaked a little. Don't say anything, you'll be fine.
I feel like I know you. Like you've always been here.
So I'm guessing we're gonna get a ghoul of our own. Unless we go in. Unless there's anything here for me to get. Anything of interest to steal? Yes, okay, so see, so I'm going to assume I have my own ghoul now. Marshall's walk abroad, daylight and dive, but yeah, you create a ghoul. Right, that would be funny though, like she turns to a vampire without knowing that she just walks out of the suns and just dies. I have a feeling I'm going to come back here for the quest later. So, I'm just going to let it rock for now. Plus, I seemingly created my first ghoul, so... Okay, now... there is the blood bank. I'm gonna keep note of that. Arrive, race, school, leave. Yep. I'm not even gonna raise the ghoul. I'm gonna make her. I turned her to a ghoul, then I'm gonna leave. You know, be a true deadbeat. Boxy boxes. You know, I'm basically gonna be a deadbeat. Did you even get the medicine for the guy? Look. Yeah. Ah, crap. How am I supposed to do that? Crap. I legit forgot to do that. I was too busy being a deadbeat mom to that ghoul I just made. I'll go back and get the medicine. Where in the hospital do I go to get it? I mean, I took pills out of my bathroom, but it turned out the pills were, Oh. Okay, she's just gonna give me full permission then, huh? Okay, she's gone now. Okay. Wait, where do I go to get the medicine then? Stairs. I don't remember how you get it. Fair.
I'm sorry, miss, but you're going to have to wait outside like everyone else. No exceptions.
Fine. Damn. That would have been funny if they just let me get it that way. Wait, do you go to the clinic to get the medicine, or do you go somewhere else to get it? Cause it seemed like you would get it here, but I don't know where you would get it. I don't remember how you get it. Nah, I don't blame you. Get below par. Let me go eat. Let me go, I guess I could try. No. Damn. I thought I'd be able to ask her, but that's not an option either. And Trip only sells estrogen, so... I wonder what that's about. Trip selling estrogen. I wonder what that's about. Whatever, bitch. Shut up. I wonder... Let's make a theory on, like, what's the deal with Trip and his estrogen selling business? Okay, there's the diner. There's another hooker. Damn, how many hookers are there? Can I talk to this chick? Bruh, she looks like one of the hookers on, like, her day off or something. Like, she's related to this chick. Homeless. Boxy boxes. Can't get into that yet. There's the diner. Excuse me. Can I order food?
What'll it be, honey?
The cream girl, I can smell it. And I think those are rat droppings there.
You're the health inspector.
Let me just get my badge on.
You know, at least the last health inspector had the decency to make it clear when he was asking for a bribe. Here's $50. I get to live the dream for another exciting month. Yay.
I got $50. Yeah. Trev definitely has a pink pilling Discord server. What? I talk to this guy?
Something I can help you with.
How are you doing?
I don't see how that's any business of yours. Goodbye, then.
Alright, damn. I was trying to have a conversation, asshole. but damn, I didn't expect to get 50 bucks. I did. And I don't need a sexy time with another hooker. There you are. I'm getting a little hungry. I don't know what that was.
What do we have here?
Oh,
Another
hello.
scrumptious young
The girl on the
plaything
cover.
straight out of life and into my club. You smell new, little girl, like fabric softener do on.
I don't like the way you
AstroTurf.
call me little girl.
Oh,
That
I'm
makes me
not frightened.
uncomfortable.
Am I duckling?
That is a word. I say excited more like it. Who are you? That was your
I can tell you and I are going to get along just like fire hoses.
In more ways than one.
I'm the finger down your spine when all the lights are out, and the name on all the men's room walls. When I pout, the whole world tries to make me smile, and everyone always wants to know who is that girl.
Okay, you're laying on a little thick. Aren't you just got a name? You remember you by? Oh, forget it, I don't care.
I am Jeanette, and this bit of chaos crammed in a certifiable giggle is my club. I just love to give you funny feelings all night, sweetheart, but I really must trouble with some business. We'll reunite sweet and soon, I promise.
I mean, I wouldn't mind spending a little time with you. Soon can come back. Goodbye. I'll get to you in a minute. What's up?
What can I get you, beautiful?
I'm on the wagon. I don't think I'll.
You sure? I'd make a mean Bloody Mary.
You do. Big man like you must have lots of talents. Oh, fast, I'm not a morning person. See you later, Cal. Oh my god. So I wasn't able to take my eyes off you. Oh, how are you doing? Are my dreams beautiful? That is my favorite future ex-wife.
No. My boyfriend will be back any minute.
Okay, no problem. Yeah. They just stopped dancing as soon as I started dancing. Hey, never mind. Okay, yeah. My favorite future ex-wife. I'm surprised you even married her for her to be your ex-wife. That seems like that fun girlfriend you have before you finally settle down and find the woman you would actually want to be your wife, you know? It's not like someone you're with when you're still young and not ready to settle down yet. The person you settle down with is after her. Yeah! Yeah! Woo! Yeah, getting down. Come on, Samara. How about to say Samara? Yeah, come on, Samara. Yeah. Or Sadeko. Come on. Yeah. Me and the girl from the ring are boogieing. I get a better angle of it. Yeah, it's so bad you scared the ladies. Hey, Samara's down, alright? Yeah. 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 Go! Let's go! This is a dance party. Who went in the dance off? Who the hell are you? What's this again? Alright. Alright, that was fun while it lasted. Alright, that was fun. Yeah, it seems like I can't talk to any of them. That was fun. Can I talk to anyone here? Oh, you?
Sheesh, is this place always so dead?
Right now, so the visitor. More so than you think. I wouldn't say yes. Like
Really? And what are you bringing to the party, huh? Got anything I can't get out in Arizona? Everyone at this place is so
Taku got moves. I agree. Drugs. I don't need drugs. If I can share my ecstasy with you.
Now you've got me curious.
I'll do this later. Okay. I got to seduce one chick. But this guy. I can't talk to him. Guess the Taku do got moves. I talked to this weird gimp guy. No. Okay. Now I'm going to assume I have to get a bit further in the game before I could do anything with that. Oh, maybe I ask bartender.
Oh boy.
Said I had 3 months. I just found a circus clown. My iguana just died.
Yeah.
Nightmare, I tell you.
Right. You gonna buy a drink or what?
Huh. So I'm going to assume I need to get to a later point in the game before I can interact, before I can go up that elevator or anything, right? Yep. Okay, no problem. But okay, what's next? Can't talk to either of them.
Pandemic! There's no hiding your true face to the judge of souls. Redemption cannot be bought and sold.
Oh, I can't talk to that guy.
For the deviant.
Talk to this guy. No. Hey, come in here. Quest line with Jeanette. Yep.
Way past your bedtime, aren't you? Hope you've slipped into something comfortable. I know I have. If you're new to town or just new to this whole radio thing, you're listening to
Pizza. Making me
You're
hungry.
the girl who will spend the night with you and leave first thing in the morning, guaranteed.
Welcome
Well,
to
looks like the
Kilpatrick
board's
24-hour bail bonds. My name's Arthur Kilpatrick. How can I help you?
Well, I got $30 in the bank right now since I just paid my rent. You can stop kissing my ass, fat boy.
Yep, sure do. I'm a third-generation bondsman. Got a few employees, but I handle most every aspect of the business.
I'm working a late shift here at the yacht club.
I gotta have a few other bondsmen to keep the place open 24 hours, plus a bounty hunter. I pull the graveyard shift because that's when all the crazy shit happens in Santa Monica. You betcha. I used to do some bounty hunting back in the day.
This guy was
Takes
trustworthy,
a good
yeah.
solid set of brass balls. Pardon the expression, Missy, but it takes balls to be a good bounty hunter.
Caller 2, you're on the Deb of Night.
Yep, damn good. His name's Carson, and he's great at what he does when he wants to do it. I can't seem to find him now, though. He's pissing me off, to be honest. I need him to go find
Definitely
him.
not a sleazy adult actor, yeah. Especially with Femsy here.
Well, I don't feel right cutting Carson loose just yet. We go way back. I knew his father, too.
Oh, he's a Nepo
Since I'm
baby,
stuck
got it.
here, why don't you go look for him? Just real quick. I'll pay you for your time.
Okay. Since only because I'm getting paid.
The first place you should look is his apartment in Santa Monica Suites. Apartment 1, I think it is. Maybe you'll find something there to let you know where he's got himself to. Here's a key card. That'll let you in.
Not for resources, but for artifacts.
Sure, honey. What is it?
Well, it's no coincidence that the Chinese have started
Hell
conducting
yeah,
space
I
missions.
ain't complaining. I'm in a good position to watch it all just slide right down the tubes, you know what I mean?
Centaurians. And why? Because the Beta Centaurians are giving space technology to the Chinese to get back at the Andromeda.
Yeah, let's get out of here. I think that guy is more likely to give me a disease than any of the homeless people or the prostitutes. Okay, let's get to that guy.
Every second takes us closer to the time of judgment. Time of judgment gets
I can't even talk to that guy.
every
Okay.
second.
Hello.
Hey, honey, looking for a date? Ooh, I don't get to do women often. Especially ones as cute as you, sugar. Tell you what, how's 40 sound?
Another question he gave you is gonna help down the line. True. That is true. What about you, clear reskin of the hooker over there? You got nothing to say? Okay. What this is the club. I was just in. Let me get back to here. I guess I can go to the blood bank. I know Nosferatu.
Dr. Butler's the operator. Dr. Butler's the operator.
You next up for the needle? Your donation could save a life, you know. Oh, but isn't it a little late for altruism? I don't think you're here to give blood at all. I don't buy it, Betty. I bet you're here to take blood. Am I right? Right down to business. None of this pretend I don't drink blood shit. Very refreshing to find a decisive customer. I respect that. So, what'll it be?
How much?
If you have to ask.
So what you got? $99? Yeah, I don't got that money, bro. I don't got that kind of money. I need to get my lock picked up. I need to get my lock.
The operator. Dr. Butler's the operator.
Yeah.
Dr. Sod, the operator, please. Dr. Sod, the operator.
You would have, if not for your earlier escapade. Hey! Hey! I can't even defend myself, but like, hey. It is what it is, okay? It's very important to experiment with all possibilities in the game. That's all I gotta say on that matter. Right. Hey, I am telling the truth. There's no need for this unnecessary skepticism. I am telling the truth. That is totally what happened. Get strips on shop. Well, I don't even know why I came in here. There's nothing Trip has that I want. Let me save my game. For now. Save. I got the prop on The Witcher. I'm just doing a review of the game's immersive. Hey, shut up. Why are you? Silver Ringo. Yeah, let's rob this guy. What? Tattoo parlor key. Let me see what else I can find. Oh, this.
Check. Is this thing recording? God, I hate these things.
Money gain 25 bucks. Yeah.
Getting weirder all the time. I found where he's been hiding and I saw some really creepy stuff down there. There was no sign of McGee. I'm gonna follow up on another lead I got too. I updated the files on the computer. This is Carson signing off. Man, that sounds stupid.
The hell? The fuck was that? I didn't even press anything. What the hell? What the hell is going on here? What the... Bro, I'm not even pressing anything. What the hell? Why is it just zooming like this? I'm not pressing... Bro, like, I'm not pressing any of the directional keys. Okay. And now it's fixed. I don't know what that was about. Also, I gotta pay attention to this riddle, whatever that means. Yeah. Is there something else to go through in here?
Have commented that they have never seen anything like it in the cephalopod family before. They speculate that it could be from a yet undiscovered family of sea creatures. A massive gelatinous creature that washed up on the beaches of Providence, Rhode Island, has scientists scratching their heads. Found by a jogger early on Tuesday morning who says he smelled it a mile away, the mystery creature is thought to be some form of giant octopus. Though marine biologists that have examined the monster have commented that they have never seen anything like it in the cephalopod family before. They speculate that it could be from a yet undiscovered family of sea creatures. A massive gelatinous creature that washed up on the beaches of Providence, Rhode Island, has scientists scratching their heads. Found by a jogger early on Tuesday morning who says
Oh, look, I don't remember it. Oh, old timey, but yeah, like if there was auto walk, it didn't say it. So yeah, I think it was just a bug. Beach park. I guess I can try going to the beach. The beach access is this way.
I've seen a lot of shocking things in my time on the force, but that pier, that's the kind of thing that makes you lose your faith in humanity.
Oh my god. Hello, Cthulhu.
By the looks of it, you think someone tied him to two.
What's this?
Up there. Through that chain link gate and up those stairs.
What?
Those men you are looking for.
Thanks, bro. Thank you.
Do you know who the head vampire is? If the head vampire dies, we all become human again, right?
If he's killed by the mistake, sure. Can't you say I'm purchasing it? Only the movies.
Okay, but first I have another question. How about blood transfusions? If I get a full blood transfusion, I can become human again, right?
Sure, if it's unicorn blood.
Unicorn blood?
Oh, there can be vampires.
I'll buy it. I'm gonna go get some money. Come back in a little while.
What?
Evening.
Hello.
I don't know. Talk to E. Guy without a shirt.
Thanks. Hello, guy without a shirt.
It's like I've told you types about 1,000
You have a long
times
ass
now.
face.
We know we can't hunt round here, alright? We're minding our own business. No reason to hassle the weaklings. You should try up there, through that chain link gate. A couple of real nasty looking bloods come out there a couple of times a night. You mean you ain't here to run us off?
No?
We're getting pretty sick of it. Someone's sighting domain, or in the worst cases, hunting us for sport. Dunno. We all seem to have come down with the same disease. Oh, hell, who am I kidding? We're a bad horror show, alright? We seem to be the runts. The
Easiest
mistakes.
scam ever.
You types call us thin bloods. I say we're all equally screwed.
Thin bloods? What kind of this? What is a thin blood?
I'm damned if I know. Well, I know you don't want to be one. You seem to be in the lead. You tell me.
As far as what clan are you?
See, I've heard all that before, and I still don't know what the hell anyone's talking about. I'd like to know just what I've become. We'd all like to know just what the hell kind of devil's contract we've apparently signed. I just come to town for the surf tourney. Seems like years ago. It's, well, been about 6 months now. Every night during the finals, I used to hit the local diner after the beach parties fizzled out in the AM. That's where I met her.
And who?
She had a natural beauty. Not like all the plastic dolls littering the sand. Her name was Lily. I remember introducing myself. The way she seemed grateful for the company. Well, a few nights after our meeting, we were on the beach alone. She tried to tell me what she was, but I didn't understand. And so she showed me. I was furious with her when I took it all in. I cursed her and left, never really knowing what I was. I realise now how she must have felt. So here I am now, a mystery to myself.
But you're all vampires?
That's what Lily tried to tell me. But what I don't understand are the rules, and the terms, and the reasons some of them are at our throats claiming we're harbingers of the apocalypse. That's what I want to know.
Is Lily, is she dead?
Clinically, yes. But honestly, I don't know. I suppose I'd have moved on by now if I didn't think she'd show up one of these nights. There's a lot I've got left to say to her. Aye, most of them just recently arrived in LA. Got chased off by the Sabbath or some such thing from their home cities. They're more in the dark than I am. They're a good bunch, but well, they've been through a lot. It's affected them. Well, I hope you had better luck than I did. No one's been particularly friendly to me in this city. Only reason we're in Santa Monica is because we haven't been chased out yet.
I'll be back. Yeah, that sucks for the poor little thin blood.
Up there. Through that chain link gate and up those stairs. Those men you are looking for. Never mind. You wouldn't understand.
Thank you. Okay. Let's do this. Wait, can I talk to the guy, or do I have to go straight to throwing hands? Yeah, I need to read a bit more on the lore. They'll tell you the thin bloods are usually pretty fucked up. Yeah. I mostly, my knowledge comes from, like, other vampire media. And yeah, thin bloods tend to be pretty fucked up. Yeah. Let me actually see if I can talk.
Stop right there.
Oh, I can't even talk to this guy? Okay. What the? Bruh. Come on, bitch. The kind of targeting is ass in this game. Not gonna lie, the camera's ass in this game. Everything. Yeah, I'm not really that familiar with the lore of this game at all. Like, I know vampire stuff, and yeah, thin bloods tend to be pretty fucked up depending on the vampire media. Is he still there? I'm not gonna lie, I'm just gonna cheat and, like, sit right here and let my health bar go all the way up unless he comes to me. I'm just gonna... Is I stuck in the wall? You're fine. Yeah. That's why I'm just gonna crouch right here until my health bar fully replenishes right there. Like, once my health bar goes all the way back up. Like, it's cheating, but I really don't care. It's not cheating, it's a feature. That is true. Like, you can't add that feature of, like, your health slowly rejuvenating like that if you weren't going to let it be exploitable. There we go. Oh yeah, that's right, I'm in the shadow. Damn, I just phased through that gate, huh? Wait, how did he see me? Wait. There you go, I'm so stuck on this door, dumbass. That's what your dumbass gets. What the? I don't even. Wait, hold up. I can't even open the door. Get up, bitch. Get up. Get up, bitch. Stay down. Like, why are you trying to shoot at me while I literally am beating the shit out of you with this iron? I don't get it. There it is. Anyone else? Anything else I can get in this house? Anything else I can steal? Oh! Oh, fuck you! Oh, there was one more. Get up, bitch. Get up! I just randomly gained a car stereo. Can I steal? I'm trying to steal stuff. Anything else I can steal while I'm here, or... Okay. Why did it, by default, automatically make me put my gun out? Okay, that doesn't seem like there's anything else I can steal, so... What's this? That was easy as shit. And not that I'm complaining, it was one of the first missions of the game. Okay, now let's talk to...
Abby, no, you are going to China.
Wait, they replenish your health fully mid-fight. That is true.
Why is he smiling? The father. Is it the father behind him?
Father, huh?
Evening. It's nothing.
Okay, so probably shouldn't have the strap out.
You have any of those items you mentioned?
So how much?
I'll buy as much as you've got. tragedy.
Hold up.
You have any of those items you mentioned? I'll buy as much as you've got. As soon as I have 3 bags, I should have enough to become human again.
Bro, what an easy fleece, man. Holy shit,
Look at
that
the
guy is
ocean.
stupid.
I used to love swimming out into her at the crack of dawn. Be my guest. Seems no one will talk about it. This all started that night in the diner. Maybe you could start there.
Yeah, 240? Yeah, 240, bro. Wait, how much money do I got left? It doesn't say here, huh? Okay. Yeah, but I don't know where to get the painkillers, though. Dang.
You have any of those items you mentioned? I'll buy as much as you've got. I think I have enough for the procedure now. Thanks for the blood.
Yo! I'm rich! How do I see how much money I got? Oh, click on the money. Oh, I have $495 now. The thing, Nickers won't get you pill bottle. Yeah, but they're both estrogen. Bruh. I'm rich, bro. I'm rich. The painkiller should be available somewhere before you come back to it. Yeah, like, it should be available. It's just where. Is the thing. That I gotta ask myself. Is, where would... I'm trying to think, like, where would it be? Try Trip again, or maybe any of those other quests. I mean, I checked Trip, but I didn't see anything with Trip. I can try Trip again. Yeah, because the only other thing I could think of is going to the medical clinic again, but I don't know where to get it. If I gotta go to a certain room or something. Oh, there's a hooker. Hello. Oh, can I talk to this guy at all? No, I can't talk to him. Tattoo shop, you got the key for it. That's a good point too. Let me try Trip and then I'll try the tattoo shop. Maybe I could for the customers. Maybe. Hey, that's a good point actually. A tattoo parlor would do some shit like that.
Thanks for coming back. What you need?
Yeah.
Alright, here's what we got today.
Unknown. And then you got this computer for grandma's thing. Reinitial push your computer skill. And not what I'm looking for. Sadly. Yeah, I might go to the tattoo parlor then. Yeah, so your tattoo parlor or medical center. Let me save. Before I do anything else, let me save. Those items existed. Straight up skill points for cash. I mean, that makes sense, actually. Plus, you know, it gives a purpose. I mean, I figured the pawn shop would be used for just for buying like weapons and shit. Anything on the floor? Okay. Hold up. Can I steal? Okay, there's the downstairs there. What about here? What about here? Okay. There's the phone.
Hello? Might I speak with Mr. McGee?
Yeah, it's mobile.
Well, I'm not sure. I had an appointment with him a few days ago, but he never seemed to show up. Do you know when he'll return? Well, Mr. McGee was going to be doing some modeling for me. Medical reference for the work that I do here in the studio. It's a shame, really. The proposition would have been quite lucrative for him. Why, yes, that sounds delightful. Perhaps you could come down to my studio.
This is very
and we can
suspicious.
sort out the details. I'm at the end of Main Street, small basement studio. The sign says Gimbel's Prosthetics. Just ring the buzzer and I'll let you in.
Grass hair. Yeah, Yeah, that's very suspicious. $10 says the dude's a cannibal. That sounds like a Chima modeling gig to me. Why don't you go down there then? I'm gonna try the medical clinic one more time. Just to be sure.
Dr. Scott, dial the operator, please. Dr. Booth, dial the operator. Dr. Booth, dial the operator.
Okay. See, my new daughter is gone.
If I could only rest for a second. I told you, I will get to you when I can. Please take a seat. Nurse,
Fuck you.
I'll be in the bathroom.
Wait a minute. Maybe it's one of the rooms where I have to pick the lock. Oh yeah, I think the painkillers are probably is one of these rooms where I have to pick the lock. 4. There we go. Ooh, morphine bottle. Oh, okay. Control CD's active skill. Oh, cool. Well, there's the painkillers. Yeah, I didn't expect that. Alright, anything crucial? Okay. Bro, I didn't think I would get that. I can't believe I got that. Sleep that. Miss Hacker Woman over here. Seriously, bro. Probably because of that blood buff thing I did. Okay. Ah, crap. No. That one was luck. Okay, well I got painkillers, so there's that. So let's go back to what's his nuts. With both of those things. But yeah, I'm the hacker.
That washed up on the beaches of Providence, Rhode Island, has
now let's get in.
scratching their heads. Found by a jogger early on Tuesday morning who says he smelled it a mile away. The mystery creature is thought to be some form of giant octopus, though marine biologists that have examined the monster have commented that they have never seen any.
Roger, some morphine. Yeah, let's give him the morphine first.
Oh, holy Christ, I needed that. Yet undiscovered family of sea creature. A massive gelatinous creature that washed up
those sons of bitches.
Rhode Island has
yes, he left me no choice.
Great.
Found by a jogger early on Tuesday.
Did you get my money back?
He smelled it a mile away. The mystery creature is
damn! I could have used that money to buy myself some new kidneys. Anyway,
commented that they have never seen anything like it in the cephalopod family.
That astrolite, twice as powerful as TNT. Instant demolition.
Yeah, I'm not giving this dude any money.
You need to make someplace disappear. A warehouse. Looks to be a Sabat interest.
Shocked by the killings, though neighbors suspected the men in the house to be
there's a guy. I never met him, but I heard a lot about him. His name is Tom. Tom. He's one of you types. If there's anyone who knows more than me about this city, it's him. Unfortunately, Tung's hiding out at the moment. Tung's laying low because of Therese. Therese Vorman, you know her? Anyway, word is Therese and Tung are feuding. I don't know the details. Mike takes the Tung.
For sure, honestly, our money's selling unicorn blood.
You want to put that warehouse
Hey, I did sell blood.
You're gonna have to get Therese to call up the feud.
We're gonna find her.
She and her sister Jeanette, they run the asylum. Some freaky customers.
So I was supposed to do this first.
Try not to do business there.
What can you tell me about her?
She's the woman around here. Power player. Nice looking broad for a dead chick, but personality like stone.
Alright, tell me about her sister.
Therese I don't like, but I can respect her. Jeanette's different. I don't know what to make of her. She's a little, you know, in the head. I don't know. Therese is, well, like you. And I would think so's Jeanette. But I hear rumors about her.
Rumors?
Call me old-fashioned, but I just can't talk about that kind of thing in front of a woman. Alright, Jeanette got a body built for bedrooms. Acquaintances says they conquered that territory. But I asked the main man, and he says you types, you know, can't or don't or do that kind of thing. Anyway, whatever she is, I hear Jeanette's a wild girl.
No question about someone else.
Who exactly?
Yourself.
What's to tell? I can get anything anyone wants at any time. Could say it's my calling. Till the astrolite. Wasn't anything I couldn't handle. Well, back east some shit went down.
Money built her bedrooms is a crazy line. Seriously, bro, what the fuck? You said something about blood.
Right.
Like, God damn.
Off the bus. Once a month I get fed vampire blood.
These days, he would have just called her a thought. That's what being a thought means.
By looking at me, you wouldn't realize it, but I'm almost 60.
Like these days, they would have just said Jeanette was a thought.
Who
man.
Exactly?
I mean, man, the way hoes would be described before the word thought was invented is pretty crazy.
He's crafty, smart guy. I haven't heard anything bad about
But you could tell, like, when something was made before, like, thought became mainstream.
Specifically? Who exactly?
Okay.
She's the woman around here.
Okay. Okay. I thought I was gonna get more information. Okay.
Around midnight by fishermen who contacted the Coast Guard after
Where's this background audio playing so I can turn it off?
Coast Guard officials are releasing very little information right now.
I'm sure it's something that like she has links in her bio. They would have said she was an OnlyFans girl, but you know. Let's be real here. They probably would have kept it simple and just said she was a thought. Like Jeanette is a highway thought.
Found by a jogger early on Tuesday morning.
You know?
He smelled it a mile away. The mystery
and honestly, we're probably better for it because sometimes a thought is just a thought.
That
you know?
examined the monster have commented that they have never seen anything.
Oh yeah, let me turn this off.
Cephalopod found.
I don't know why that was playing in the background while I was in other rooms. Yeah, she has links in her bio. Yeah, yeah. She's one of them streamer girls. She's one of the me girls. She got an OnlyFans. Sure, we don't shame in here. Exactly. You know? Body built for bedrooms. Like, the fuck? Maybe it was for the best that the word thought became mainstream. Because, like, what the fuck? Like, we don't need to always take it there. Sometimes you can just call a thought, you know? So, I have a choice. I can either go to the prosthetic place, or I can go back to that club. Okay. Tell you about warehouse, unless you get to know you have the front call feud, yep. Oh yeah, I can go to the diner. Search McGee's apartment, prosthetic, yep. Oh yeah, that's right. I can go to the diner real quick to find out more about the Thin Bloods. Let me do that first. That was the main story, the rest is fluff. Hey, there's nothing wrong with doing some side content. You know. But I can at the very least go see what's on with the diner. No, exactly, yeah. I'd say to the Fluffers, exactly. Let's go to the diner. Speaking of, I don't leave that alone. I'm leaving that alone. I talked to either of them. Imagine this is Lily. It's not letting me talk to him. Don't pull the gun out. No, don't pull the gun out. Can I talk to you on the bot?
Honey? Is that a trick question?
Have you heard of the term thin blood?
Thin blood. Sounds familiar. Is that one of those tropical diseases? Pale girls. Like the Fitzsimmons albino. Yeah, she hasn't been in here in ages. Let me think. Oh yeah, about 4 dozen a week. I know I've heard that before. Oh, that girl. Nice girl. First decent human being I've seen in here for years. Not like all the junkies and crazies I normally see. Yeah, I remember her. Yeah, weird. She left a tip, but she didn't order a thing. Yeah, she looked so hungry, too. Just sat there all night with a full glass of water in front of her, talking about this and that. She seemed lonely, a little scared, so I let her stay in the booth until we closed. She left some stuff here. You seem to know her. Why don't you give it back to her if you run into her?
Thanks a lot. I'll be sure to do that. Sure, it looks like a car key. Okay. And a girl's photo. Okay. Monica Lily. Okay. Looks like a car key. Okay. Let me give you... Yeah, give me that stranger's first real quick. Surely I can be trusted with it. Yeah, the lady who thought I was a health inspector and paid me $50 because she thought I was the health inspector. Like, the fuck? I'm trying to think what else to do. Alright, next. Let's try to I didn't mean to pick this one. I wanted to pick, yeah. As long as things are bail money. A bail bond, huh? Grandma doesn't care. Yeah, she does not, bro. I guess I can go into one of these parking lots and try to find the car. But, you know, say what you want about how the guy said it. He did have kind of a point, because I'm gonna be honest. Jeanette seems like she's for the streets. You know, as the kids would say, since, you know, we're aunt and we're aunt and unc now, so, you know, as the kids would say, she is for the streets. Oh. Okay, it's this one. Okay. Diary. Yeah, we already have an iron. Found Lily's diary. Oh. Hey, you respect my future ex-wife. I mean, bro, she's your future ex-wife for a reason, bro. Plus, I'm saying she's for the streets now, not in the future. You don't know if she'll be for the streets by the time you two get married. I think it's... There's a Ralph, he told... Okay. Hopefully, over. Yeah. But yeah, your future ex-wife is for the streets. Let's say, wait, was there another one? Oh, it must have been on her. Yeah, but for the streets, I'm sure she can afford to rent a motel room. I mean, Jeanette probably knows this chick by name. I'm doing so much unnecessary Jeanette slander for, like, no reason. You two consider your chatter up every time. Hey, that is true. Hey, I didn't say that my MC in this game was not also for the streets, alright? It takes one to know one. I mean, I picked the Taradar clan, the one that's like seducing people. She looks like this. She has this outfit on. The camera sometimes pans down on her ass, you know. She is also, like, clearly my character is also for the streets, alright? Oh, that's that clan, yeah. That's how I was able to do the seduction shit for some of those dialogue choices. Never mind, then good gimmick. I'm like Vampire Camille over here. Yeah, like I'm Vampire Camille right now. Okay, so something like I spoke to you on the spot. Wow. Okay, now. What? What? saying. Well, I'm being as much as the game will allow me to be. Camille slander. Wait, how is it Camille slander? I like Camille. No, I'm a Camille fan. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'm a Camille fan. What do you mean slander? Now, I did not say that Camille was for the streets. Alright? I didn't say that Camille was for the streets. I said that my character and Jeanette were for the streets. I did not say that Camille was for the streets. Okay. Yeah, like, I'm a Camille fan. She's grown on me a lot in the last couple years.
You're here for the modeling job? Good.
Yeah, like, I didn't care for Camille back in, like, but that was, like, back in, like, 2020. Literally when I very first started watching Tokyo Joshi back in, like, I think 2020. I don't love Camille. Because we love I know what you're saying, yeah. I could, right? Yeah, we love Camille. Yeah. But, like, that was back in, like, 2020 where I was kind of like, she's okay. Sometime, as time went on, she grew on me a lot. She improved a lot in the ring. I think, like, her IP, like, her International Princess title run, especially, that was, like, the point where she started to grow on me, and I became a fan during that run she had with the International Princess title.
Stanley Gimble. But
I've been a fan.
Let us dispense with formalities. You can call me Stan.
Nice to meet you, Stan.
Me? Oh, I'm just trying to make things a little easier for those who find themselves disadvantaged.
That's where I started watching after,
Giving
so
a
she was
helping
already
hand,
out of the
you
green
might
zone.
say.
Yeah.
A leg up.
Yeah, I think later on when she first got... Yeah, because I think when she got the IP title run, that was like that was like a little bit, or like a year or like a few months after I started watching. So, like, yeah. She really started to improve when that run happened. Like, she was fine back then. I didn't really care for her before that. But it was like... That was the point where she grew on me, was that. She improved a lot during that run.
Aha! An eager participant. Very good. Just give me a few moments to get my equipment ready. And then we'll get started.
Yeah, I got that newspaper too. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I had a similar feeling towards Palm when I first started watching. Palm was kind of meh to me at first, but, like, you know, she got better in the ring. Her teams with people like Max, the Impaler, and Yuki Aino, you know, that stuff. And then she grew on me, you know. Yeah, I can see why Palm's acquired it. Yeah, like, I love Palm now. You know, like, Palm I love now. You know, something about her, like, early... Know what it was? I think it was just that... Yeah, most of you know, to be fair, lots of colorful characters. Oh yeah, no, I love the colorful characters. That's part of why I loved it. Like from day one, Hyper Masao was already one of my favorites when I first started watching it. And she's still one of my faves now. I think with Palm, it literally just boiled down to, at the time I started watching, her matches just weren't that good. Even compared to, like, the other colorful character, like, other women on the roster. I think she didn't really put... I think what it was that around that time, Palm hadn't really figured out her character yet. I think that's what it was, is that she really didn't put the character together yet. Had it grown me. I wasn't into it at all in the beginning. Really? I was into it at first. I mean, I was into it from, like, as soon as I started watching. I mean, granted, 2020, so, like... I think, like, the humor of, like, her being the superhero, but like, trying to cheat the win, and, you know, spraying people in the face, and hitting people in her bicycle was cool as shit. But, I mean, I get why she'd be a grower. Yeah. But that was kind of my thing with Palm. My thing with Palm, it was purely because, one, I think she was still trying to figure out her gimmick and what she wanted the character to be at first. I think that's what it was. And also, a lot of her matches weren't that good. But I think it was outside of the... the only thing I liked was, like, okay, her doing the Shin Mace offense was cool. She didn't really figure the character out yet. I think that's what it was, and that's why her earlier matches kind of suffered, because she didn't know, like, how to do the gimmick. She didn't figure out the gimmick yet, and the gimmick was, like, an important part of how her matches were structured. Yeah, and that's, like, an important aspect of how her matches were structured, so so when she didn't figure out the gimmick yet, I think that, to me, it especially highlighted why, like, her matches weren't that great. And I think that's why her matches got a lot better. Especially around the time of, like, the Maxie and Paler tag team and shit for me, is because by then she figured out the gimmick. So her matches got a lot better.
Huh? Oh, hey, help! You gotta get me out of here, man! This guy's a freaking nut job! Who, Gimbal? Yeah, Gimbal. That guy's been taking pieces off of me and McGee over here for the last 3 days. He's crazy, man. Freaking crazy. Where you going, man?
Oh, shit. What? I didn't mean to do that. Come on. What the fuck? This motherfucker fighting me with a severed arm. What the fuck? What the? Come to me, bitch. Fuck. What the fuck? This game is amazing. Dang it. Yeah! I did it.
Thanks, man. You're a lifesaver. I wasn't sure I was gonna make it. I'm telling you, I've been on some weird cases, but this one takes the cake.
I bet.
Yeah, that's me. How did you know? He did? Oh man, that's solid. I owe that guy big. I hope I can figure out a way to get him back for this.
He's got some work for you, so you shouldn't stop it.
Oh no, man. No, not for me anymore. Look at my hand. Gimbal took my trigger finger for a trophy. I'm all through with this business. I hate to leave Arthur in a lurch, but that's just the way it is.
I guess. I understand. I'll get that. I mean, you're no fall man later. Hey man, I get it. That happens. Anything in here for me to take? No. What? God damn. Yes. Oh, I'm taking this arm. Yes. Yes. I got a new weapon. Yeah. Now that's a weapon. Right there. 10 out of 10 stars. You know. Best weapon of my been. Oh, for sure. It definitely is. Another what looks like a urine-soaked mattress. Why is there urine soaked in all of these mattresses? Like are vampires also just universal like bedwetters or something in this world? Like in this world, do the vampires just have like a massive bedwetting problem? Or incontinence issues? Yeah, maybe I don't want Jeanette anymore. Oh, that's how she becomes your ex-wife. Yeah, that's how she becomes your ex-wife. She wets the bed once. And then you hand her the divorce papers. That's funny. That's why she becomes your ex-wife. Like, you hand her the divorce papers, like, after... Like, she wets the bed, like, one time, and then you hand her the divorce papers. Once is an accident, twice is suspicious, more than that is the divorce. Okay, so if she only does it the one time, it's okay? Like she only has the one accident, it's okay? Accidents happen. I hate how that shakes sometimes. Oh yeah, you're on the 3-strike system. Okay, go back to Arthur. Her trying to break into the local blood bank, okay. And of course there's that main story. Then there's the at the Samak Pier, and then trying to figure out what this riddle is. I have no idea. I don't understand this riddle at all. Call me stupid, but I don't understand the riddle. And why do I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to figure it out until, like, later in the game anyway? Okay. So, blood bank, and then... No, let me go back to, the bail bond place. Hold on, let me see the riddle again. Oh, no problem. Let me, oh, okay. The Ragged's riddle. There you go. I'm gonna let you read that. I'm gonna go get a bottle of Mountain Dew real quick. I'll be right back. It's gonna take more than... Alright, what's up? I decided to also pop some popcorn as well. While I was, I went to the kitchen to get the Mountain Dew out the fridge, and then my stomach grumbled, and I looked up and I saw the box of popcorn on top of my fridge, so I got popcorn popping. So, popcorn fancy. Yeah. So you read the riddle, so you have any idea, or? Yeah, not in the zone. Okay. So I was correct when I said, oh, that's probably not gonna come up until later in the game anyway. So I was correct on that. Okay. I don't know how I was able to call that, but yeah, I was. Yeah, let's go back to Arthur to finish that quest, and then maybe go to the blood bank. I want to do the Arthur thing first. Then I'll go to the blood bank. Yeah, it's in the downtown area. Okay. Why did I just forget where Arthur's shop was?
We are living in the last
It's so fun and funny. I can't talk to that crazy dude with the protest sign. Oh, my blood's low. Okay, damn. I gotta get some blood. Okay.
Hope you've slipped into something comfortable.
Nothing in the fridge. Oh, my popcorn finished popping. Let me get it real quick.
What can I do it for?
The Deb of Night. The only girl who will spend the night with you and leave first thing in the morning, guaranteed. Well, looks like the boards are lighting up. Aren't I the popular one? Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Who will be the lucky caller? You've got the first shot at Deb tonight. So, who do I have the pleasure of speaking to?
Hi, Deb. This is,
Rico.
I found Carson. Unfortunately, he's not coming back.
Ain't coming back? What do you mean he ain't coming back?
Yes,
How many
whatever.
roads do you own, Vigo?
Man, that's a tough one. Bounty hunter ain't no good without his trigger finger. Well,
Also, back in the parking lot, you missed on the cops talking about the mangled corpses. Damn!
Ah, l'Italia bella.
Can you pay me now?
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Thank you.
here
Give me my
go.
money. You can get. Oh, I got $200. Yeah. All right. What were you saying?
I got this guy with a sheet a mile long, put in on 3 warrants. His girlfriend put up for the bond, and now he missed the court date. I can't get in touch with either of them. Want a job?
It's in your quest line. Okay. Thank you. I don't know. What?
Well, it won't be much of a job since you ain't licensed and all, but until I can get me another.
Wait, how can I get a bounty
I'm gonna
license in this
find out if
universe?
This guy skipped town or what?
Sounds fun.
You've got our
You got a deal.
Great, all right. The guy's name is Mike Durbin. Goes by the name Muddy. His girlfriend put up for his bond. She lives over there above Tripp's pawn shop. Her name is Marion Murrieta, but I haven't been able to get in touch with her.
Okay. Where I could get a gun or two?
Well, I wouldn't normally tell you this, but since you did help me out, Trip down at the pawn shop. He's a little fried and paranoid, so we don't usually sell.
Oh, so I
guns
was
to
right
anyone,
about
but just tell him all
going
about
to
the
Trip to
shit
get
that'll set you
weapons.
up
I just
all
had to
right.
unlock the ability first.
Fascinating.
Well, he was brought up on manslaughter charges years back, but he got acquitted. Since then, he's been in and out for this and that, small-time stuff mostly.
What did he do this time?
Most recently, he was brought in as part of a big case on stolen auto parts.
Okay,
It's
that's
this
not
big
even that bad.
chop thing that's going on in Santa Monica. Been in the paper.
Thank you,
That's
Gomez,
right,
and that
Mary
concludes
Ann
the
Murrieta,
news
in
section
them
of the show.
crappy places
Well,
above
this
the
girl's
pawn
gotta
shop.
pay her bills,
Find
so
out
it's
where the
time
hell
to
Muddy
keep
is,
pushing.
where is he going,
Don't go
whatever.
anywhere.
But be
It's getting
careful,
warm.
you're not licensed, and if anything bad goes down, I don't
Friggin'
know you,
Chicken
you hear
recently
me?
challenged several random people to a taste test between Friggin' Chicken and the other leading chicken
Sure,
flavor
honey,
products.
what is it?
Let's listen for which one they preferred.
Ma'am?
What place you want to know about?
Here, try this leading brand of chicken.
We know about
Oh,
the
you mean
asylum.
that club? We get drunk and disorderlies and drug bust out of there sometimes. Some fights. The owners run it pretty tight, though.
I know who the owners
You
are,
know,
but I
I'm
want to hear
not
it.
even sure. Couple of ladies, sisters, I think. You don't see them around here too much.
Here, try this one.
Hey.
What place you want to know about?
Motherfucking great chicken right there.
Ah, yeah, I know the place. Funny thing is, that spot used to hold a stinky old pet store. Now it's a
Aw.
hoity-toity art gallery with wine and cheese and whatnot.
I would have preferred the pet store.
The competition. Why?
Cause that's some good.
What place you want to
chicken.
know about?
I mean, friggin' chicken.
Ah, yeah, I know the.
Chicken. You'll swear it's the best you've ever had. You love the talking baby movie, and the talking pig, and even the talking car in that show. You know the one I'm talking about. But now prepare for the most hilarious talkingest normally neat object yet. He's Steve Cash, a New York banker and recent whittler down on his luck.
I'm French, I'll take the wine and cheese. No, the wine and cheese is fine. It's the...
I happen to have a glandular problem.
But, I mean, I would have kept it at the pet store, but still had the wine and cheese, you know? It's weird, like, I like art, and I like going to museums and shit sometimes, but I don't know, something about an art gallery sometimes, I don't really care.
Time of judgment gets closer.
And I say this as someone who is not pet wine bar, that's an idea. Yeah, hell yeah.
The squirming on the horizon. The words.
The kiddos get to play with the pets, and mom and dad get to have some wine, and like the finest of cheese, like, that sounds great. Our gallery feels pompous. Yeah. I think that's what it is for me too, is that it feels pompous and annoying. Yeah, because art galleries, and that's the thing, I don't feel that way about museums at all. Because I feel like, at least a museum, there's at least, I think it's both the educational value of it, and also some of the exhibits there are relatively interesting. And it's like affordable usually, so there's not that sense of like fart sniffing in like a museum or something compared to an art gallery. Educational, historical, and cultural. Yeah, exactly. Like a museum has that value to where it's relatively inoffensive, and where it's like, yeah, at least once or twice in your life you should go to a museum, you know? There's a bunch of shit you wouldn't learn anywhere else other than the museum sometimes. And plus, going to an art museum is also like some of the most beautiful and powerful and like thought-provoking art you'll ever see in your life. You know, like, it's good that there's school trips where you have to go to museums. Like, that's objectively a good thing for our education system, you know? Like, there is no reason to go to, like, a pompous-ass gallery that feels like there's no point to it other than, like, the being around fellow fart sniffers. Okay, let me go back to where the blood bank would be. There we go. This popcorn is delicious, by the way. I'm so glad I popped some popcorn. I'll be honest, I forgot to eat dinner. Not even intentionally either, I just forgot.
Dr. Bahu, the operator. Dr. Bahu, the operator.
Nice, enjoy your snack. Exactly.
Need a fix?
Yes. First off, yes to that. Exactly. Let's get at least 5 of those, and then...
Need a fix? Employees only. Them's the rules of the queen bitch herself. She did, huh? Queen bitch told me never to let anyone back there. I remember her repeating it over and over in that cold, pretentious voice of hers. Now serving number 75? Number 75.
Hang on. Let's do that real quick.
Dr. Buzz, dial the operator. Dr. Buzz, dial the operator.
Wait.
Dr. Buzz, dial the operator. Dr. Buzz, dial the operator.
Oh, let me stand up. Oh. Really, game? Crap. 111. Damn, I tried. My superior hacking skills have failed. Why does it keep auto-equipping my gun? Or a shot low. Yeah, like, it was worth a shot, you know? Okay. And there's definitely something here I can look for. Oh, come on. The door keeps smacking me. Okay. Laundry. Ooh.
Dr. Buzz, dial the operator. Dr. Buzz, dial the operator.
Morgue.
Dr. Buzz, dial the operator. Dr. Buzz, dial the operator.
Alright. Someone's body's gonna be revealed soon. Someone's body's gonna be revealed soon, I can tell. Whose body's gonna be revealed soon? Is it gonna be Lily's?
Dr. Buzz, dial the operator. Dr. Buzz, dial the operator.
One of these. I'm not spamming blood buffs.
Dr. Buzz, dial the operator. Dr. Buzz, dial the operator.
Something was supposed to be revealed.
Dr.
Nothing was in there. All that power to the lock, to pick the lock of it, and fucker. I'm not sparing one of those. Ah, damn. Hey. My defense, needing the lock picking skills for that was pretty bullshit. In my defense. Yeah. Agree, but still. Nah, I get your point. Let's crawl. Why does it keep equipping my gun? Shit, what am I supposed to do? Okay, first, I don't want to spam another one. Let me, at the very least, there's another one of these first, before I even think of that. And then I'll visit a hooker later. Okay, which one had the thing where I had to hack it? What was this one? Oh, come on! There was no hack feature for that? Are you kidding me? Oh, bullshit. I have to find the fastest highway, yep.
Who are you? What are you doing back here? I think you want the clinic upstairs. Are you sure you're supposed to be here?
Freeze!
Ah, crap. No! Ah, no! What the fuck was that? No! Ah, damn, I got one of them GTA stars. Fuck, how do I hide from the... I gotta hide from the police. No! Or else, who the fuck called the cops? Oh, seriously, who called the cops? Yeah, seriously, who did call the cops? Like, you would think the feeding I did. Do I go out?
Come out with your hands up!
I don't know what police it is. On what grounds? Like, what did I do to warrant getting arrested? Like, what in the GTA is this? Like, what in the GTA bullshit is this? Realistically. Like, at least in GTA, I would have, like, the star or something. Trespassing assault. I'm gonna get in this club.
Something else you to eat, beautiful?
I'm looking for Therese. Where can I find her?
Therese? She's upstairs. She said she had business to attend to, but I can hear her and Jeanette bickering from here. Why do you need to see her? Damn, I wish it was my job. Go on up and see her. Take the elevator over there.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. I have 10 XP points. How am I supposed to spend them? Okay. What should I level up next? Don't forget to find the cops. Oh yeah, no, I hopped in here to hide. Fair. Let me see the ones related to the lock picking. Get security. Get the security up then. I'm good on that for now. Alright. Oh yeah, parking lot, yeah. The cops in the parking lot. Wait, where in the parking lot is it going? There's the one that exit to the pier. Okay. Oh, the Thin Blood's one, the other one? Wait, what do you mean? Like, which way? The hell? Did you see that? My guy just showed up there and then disappeared for a second. Yeah, I saw. Hey, what the fuck? Oh, towards the thin bloods. Okay. Stage access. So there should be 2 floors. Exit towards. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh. What? Is it this one up here? I'm right or wrong, it seems. Oh yeah, yeah, come up here. Yeah, I saw the newspaper. Hello, officer. Sidekick. I can't come in here. Damn. What about this arcade? Oh, here it is. Can I say something to the cop? It's like, Running it around? Okay. That's fine. At least I know where it is for when I have to come back later. Basically, to trigger the chain events. Yeah, no, that makes sense. To use that to naturally trigger it. And then, anything new to say to any of them?
I think I have enough for the procedure now. Thanks for the blood.
You're welcome. Easiest fleece in the whole game so far. I still can't believe that unicorn blood shit actually works. That gullible with a capital G.
Hey, honey, looking for a date? Ooh, I don't get to do women often. Especially ones as cute as you, sugar. Tell you what, how's 40 sound?
How much money do I have? have $201. Okay, you're so broke you can't afford to pay attention. $200 is not broke. That is not broke. Okay, let me go to trips. I just realized something. Hi, Trip. Hi,
Thanks
Trip.
for coming back. What you need? Now, oh, damn it, who told you that? Alright, look, I can't have every Jesse and Jamie off the street, coming in here and asking about this. It's not cool. I'm not exactly licensed, and these weapons aren't precisely legal.
Why don't you have a license if you're gonna sell weapons? That makes no sense.
Look, now, I appreciate your business, and I'll sell to you, but don't tell anyone else, okay?
Okay.
Keep your nose clean.
I wasn't going to
Alright.
anyway.
Come
Oh, I
take
can have a
look,
knife.
then.
Ooh, should I get the knife? I have a severed arm. That is true. Might as well just get another bullet. I might as well just get another thing of bullets. Do you really need a knife? Honestly, no. Alright, I'm sorry. That's not the only thing I want to talk to you about.
What you need? Yeah, it's freaking me out, to be honest. I'm open all night, and Santa Monica police don't rank amongst the nation's most worthy. Oh, I don't know. I heard earlier someone at the pier got ripped up like that poor bastard in Long Beach the other day. I'll tell you, crazy stuff happens all the time, and it's like we just get used to it, just going our way, do-do-do. But this, I don't know. These killings are chilling. So, did you need anything in particular, or?
Okay. I get to the apartments above there. I might have to go around the back then. That's the favorite I saw before. Another 30 matches. Yeah, I'm starting to think the vampires in this world have like incontinence issues or like bedwetting issues. Oh.
Hey, Mayor, it's Mike. Look, I gotta head downtown for a few days, maybe longer. If Reno calls, tell him to meet me down there. We got something to discuss, apparently. I'll be at Milton's place in the Skyline Lofts 2A. Sorry, baby. I'll explain everything later.
Hmm. Insane title too. Yeah, man. That's incredible. Where is it keeping? I know. It's just we're lonely, prefer to lose anymore. But three psychologists says it's hell. It's a hell form of sexual. Of course. That is an insane title. Like, what the fuck? Like, bruh. Maybe type in titties and no time actual line in the book. You'll be tapping that ass. Okay, so he's headed downtown. Okay, so he headed downtown. So I'm assuming we're gonna have to go downtown to finish that mission. Probably going to the blood bank. Well, I'm not super duper sure what to do next with the blood bank. Bloodline looks like needs you to find a computer. Actually, for that room. Yeah. It's just a matter of how to do it, basically. I gotta figure out. me save my game right now. Yeah, I'm having fun with this game. Even with, like, the jank and some of the glitches, like... Man, this... I have the unofficial patch installed, and it's like... You know... So I don't know, like, what the issue is with it. Yeah, Rough was such a fun game. Yeah. I guess now it's just a matter of what to do next. What the fuck? Hello. I don't think I have much force for the main story. I mean, yeah, I mean, we could go to the club real quick. Why not? Let's talk to Jeanette and Therese. At least for now. Oh, wrong way. Excuse me. That Mountain Dew hit. That was probably because of the popcorn, too. But sometimes, but that's kind of my favorite thing to do sometimes in a game like this, especially in RPG. I just stop what I'm doing for the main story and stuff, do a bunch of side quests until either I get bored or I get to the point where they will not progress anymore until I go through the next step of the big story. Let's talk to Teresa and Jeanette. As you just ended up never finishing the main story / game.
Your city? Last time I looked, it was called Santa Monica, not stuck-up Biff. Oh, I can't even look at you sometimes. Oh, please. You really do paint a flattering portrait of me with your turn-of-the-century barb. I always assumed you could do nothing but look down on me. Just the sight of you. The sight of that wicked, tainted pouch, concealing that dirty, diseased mind. Sin! You have no sin. Let she who is without sin cast the fierce tone. Go ahead and mock me. You pull your pranks, make fun of my ways. It suits you. You're just one big joke. Don't you call me that. Should I start calling a duck a pig as well? I'm your sister. How can you treat me like this? That's it, Jeanette. Run away from the truth. I'll take care of everything, as always.
I mean, depending on the game you play... I mean, depending on the game you play, sometimes the game, like, gets to the point where you're like, you have no choice but to progress the main story. You know?
Please, come in. I do apologize for my sister's crassness if it made you uncomfortable.
Oh no, I'm for it.
She's unabashedly scandalous, but in the club business, I suppose that kind of personality is a necessary evil. Therese Borman, yes. I'm the proprietor of this club, and the only person in this city whose good side it's in your best interest to stay
Yeah, we're
on.
not Jeanette here.
What brings you to Santa Monica? Tongue's exile is self-imposed, I assure you. But then, what reason would I have not to hate that loathsome Nosferatu scoundrel? Bloody Nosferatu. They're so unclean.
Oh, she's racist. Your phobias don't concern you.
I'd be willing to put the word out that my grievances with Tongue have been swept under the rug, but in return, you'll have to help me remove a particularly burdensome spirit from a property I'm looking to invest in.
Can I just kill you? No.
Rumor is that a personal item of a ghost's may be used to draw it out or excise it from its haunt. While I don't put a lot of stock in hearsay, it's my last option. So I want you to go to the Ocean House Hotel, find an item of the spirits, and bring it back.
I'll do it if you promise to call out the feud.
Oh, I fully intend to do so. You'll find that dealing with me on the whole is appreciably more predictable than dealing with some of the egomaniacs that are my peers. So long as our business doesn't go sour, my word is gold.
If I just I appreciate it. Goodbye.
Before I forget, take this. The only way to reach the Ocean House this time of night is through a tunnel in the sewers. You'll need that key to open the gate for that tunnel. Listen, you're young and naive, so I'll offer you this chance one more time. Continued existence versus a beautiful sunrise.
Damn,
I give it
okay,
serious
bitch, damn.
consideration. If you'll excuse me, I've got situations to set straight.
This portrait's ugly as shit. Like, hold up now. Is this Therese or Jeanette's bed? I mean, hey Chief, you might be in luck. This is not a dirty mattress. So Therese might, Jeanette might not have the vampire incontinence issues. Jeanette might not have a bedwetting problem after all. And there's a third guy chair too. Hey look, it's the chief chair. Hey, it's your chair right there. Wow, okay. What? You wouldn't like a chair like that? What? You wouldn't sit in a chair like that? What's the issue? This is the implication.
What do you want? Are you here to insult me some more?
That would waste my time.
Really? That is so cool. It's like, oh man, I knew you weren't an asshole.
How about you? You look a lot like my ex-girlfriend. I wish I was a better penis and get to your face. Hey, just you're still here. Where would I wake up? Oh, yo! was trying to make it stop. Fuck. I was even pressing the F button to make it stop. What the hell? Alright, I didn't have to pay $40, so I'll take it. I mean... First of all, I didn't think I'd actually be able to smash. First of all, I didn't think I would have been able to make the pull.
The bones of your ancestors will rise up and reclaim the flesh that they...
Hello, LA. You're up way past...
Oh, wow.
Hope you've settled into something comfortable.
That's crazy.
If you're new to town or just new to this whole radio thing, you're listening to The Devil's
Let's check with our man off.
Hey there, hot stuff.
Well, looks like the boards are
What?
lining up.
That did not match the dialogue he said.
So what'd you find out about money? All right then, I'll have to... Long Beach, just vicious, tore them up. They're saying it's a serial killer.
You're on The Devil's Night. Be gentle. Hello, caller.
Well, typically when things like this happen, the cops ratchet up the patrols and start hauling in more suspicious types. Could be good for me. Sure, honey, what is it?
Hello, Gomez. What's the latest conspiracy?
What place you want to know about?
Oh, the same as before.
Oh, you mean that club? We get drunk and...
You've got our undivided attention.
All right. As we all know, the Americans established a moon base back in the late 70s. That's no secret. What most people don't know is that they have been conducting a dig. Not for resources, but for artifacts. Well, it's no coincidence that the Chinese have started conducting space missions. You know why? I'll tell you why. The reason is because the Chinese are trying to stop the Americans from finding an ancient space probe sent by the Beta Centaurians. And why? Because the Beta Centaurians are giving space technology to the Chinese to get back at the Andromedans, aka the Greys, for giving space technology to the Americans in the 50s.
Fascinating.
The American government's been putting more money into space. Don't you see what's happening? I can't believe I'm the only one that's figured it out. Am I the only person alive that can see what's going on? It's because the Andromedans and the Betas are going to be fighting their war in this galaxy through us, Deb. And the American people, the people of Earth, you people, cannot let this happen. It's Moon versus Atlantis all over again.
Thank you, Gomez, and that concludes the news portion of the show. Well, this girl's gotta pay her bills, so it's time for a few commercials. But don't go anywhere. I'm just getting warmed up, or should I say, hot.
Friggin' Chicken recently challenged several random people to a taste test between Friggin' Chicken and the other leading chicken-flavored products. Let's listen for which one they preferred.
Ma'am, care to participate in a taste test? Here, try this leading brand of chicken.
Oh my gosh! Is that week-old fish?
Now, try this.
Oh! This is some good chicken! What is this?
Sir, take a test.
Yeah, turn that bullshit off.
The soulless pandemic! There is no hiding your true face to the judge of souls. Redemption cannot be bought and sold. There is no mercy for the deviant.
me try this again.
It's a mesmerizing liquid, isn't it? The color, the bouquet, the form. When I was a kid, I used to wait for the snap of the rat trap. It would trickle out of the animal's face and ooze just far enough to coagulate around the cheese. A poetic death. Need a fix? Employees only. Them's the rules of the queen bitch herself.
Dr. Bahusta, the operator. Dr. Bahusta, the operator.
Now serving number 75. Number 75.
Oh, I got it. Okay. I actually got it this time. Oh. Pass. Code. 1969. So the passcode is 1969. 1969. 1969. 1969. 1969. I got the code. 1969. Lily, hacker went back in business. I know. I got that by accident too. Cause I just remembered the computer being there, but I was like, I did not expect to get the hacker skill correct.
A drop of it on my tongue.
And I didn't even need any blood buffs for that.
Throat. The hot flash in my brain lighting up my body. I can smell it everywhere. Blood.
Is that Lily?
Let me go. It's painful, like I'm going to die. It's calling. Never felt like this before. Let me go. I can smell it. I have to have it.
Why did her tit just randomly bounce like that?
You don't look well at all.
Oh, sweet mother of God!
Oh, shit. You also look too similar to the new ghoul daughter I made.
The heat. It's never been so satisfying. All of it. I drank until I heard his heart stop, and I was sucking on a dry, dead artery. It was
okay.
euphoric. But I've killed him. I've never killed anyone.
I mean, I killed someone at a nightclub,
What
you know.
came over me?
Maybe took over. It happens. Calm down,
What just
Tony.
happened? It's not who I am. I've never done anything like that before. I'm not a monster. I tried to steal some blood. I heard they sold it. I was hungry, and I can't hunt in town. They caught me, and I was trapped. Thought I'd never escape, but I killed a man. I have to get out of here. No, I'm not a monster. It was instinct. I couldn't control it. I'm not responsible for my actions.
Yes, you are.
My name is Lily. E? You know E? How do you know E? I tried to tell E about his condition, but he was so furious at me for what I'd made him into, he wouldn't listen. A thin blood, from what
I mean, to be fair, being a vampire is like having an STD. It's very important to tell your partners that very early on in the relationship before anything frisky happens.
Rolf, my sire, told me some vampires consider thin bloods a bad omen and want them destroyed. Rolf wasn't a thin blood, and apparently I am. I don't know why. Rolf abandoned me.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure your sire being a thin blood does not matter to whether or not you're a thin blood.
Questions. And I did the same thing to E, but I didn't want to leave E. He forced me out of his life. I should go. I have to get out of here. Maybe out of the
Bloodlines,
city.
yeah.
Soon. E doesn't hate me anymore?
Yeah, he's the one that sent me to find you.
See him. Thank you. Oh, about tonight, what I did? Please, don't tell E.
Yeah, no, I don't give a shit about that.
I couldn't control it. I've never done anything like this before. I'm no killer.
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. What the hell? Why don't I just walk by myself? Oh, shit.
You have to go
For the
and
cutscene.
let that bitch out. There's one less Phil in the world now. Why'd you have to let her go and eat him, huh? Now I'll never get to do in that bastard myself. Well, you know what? No blood for you. No more!
Damn! No! God damn it! I don't need your blood. Alright, I already know you're getting it from.
That's interesting. A missed opportunity. Guns make people cocky. They never appreciate what a skilled hand married to a knife can do. All you have to do is get close enough to cut off the trigger finger. Or their face. You like to talk, don't you? I want to hear a story. Tell me, what's the best way you violenced up someone? I want to hear every grisly detail.
What the fuck? This dude's a freak. Jesus Christ.
Blood.
I apologize for any, like, jokes I made about, like, you know, Jeanette being for the streets and shit, or, like, my character being a thought. This guy's a true freak. Like, what the fuck?
Blood comes from out of the living, from all kinds in a red torrent. The crimson seep at the speed of a heartbeat. For each drop, a teeny bit of blood shed. You don't care how it's got, as long as it is. You'll be begging for it, and not getting any.
Yeah, I don't think that was supposed to. I'm pretty sure that cutscene was supposed to continue. You wanna know? You know what's funny? Because I haven't played 2 yet at all, and I bet you if I actually got 2 on sale and I played it, it would not be nearly as glitchy as this game. So it probably has. I'm willing to bet that 2 at least has that over this game. Like, I'd be surprised if it didn't.
Blood don't grow on trees.
I sure hope so. Yeah. Nah, man. I'm willing to bet. I'm willing to bet that's the case, because that game was in production too damn long. You know? I mean, if they were real ones, they would have hired, like, the person who originally started the unofficial patch mod and cut them a check to make and pay that person to be a test player for 2. You know. Like, if the team that made it were real ones, the person who originally made the unofficial patch mod, even if they don't work on it anymore, would have gotten paid to be like one of the first test players for 2. I haven't seen anything about 2, good or bad, which is weird. I mean, the game just came out. Like a couple days ago, though, is the thing. I mean, I already saw a video on my YouTube recommended called like, oh, Bloodlines 2 is just fine or something. That was in my recommended, and I saw that today. But like, the game hasn't even been out for a full week yet, so I don't think that's really worrying. Because it was, first off, it's not like the first game was a huge title, it was a cult classic. It wasn't like a huge title, you know? So I can totally believe that, and also, you know, yeah, the game hasn't even been out for a week yet, so like, most people who bought it day one probably haven't even finished the game, you know? Plus, I would rather the game be out for at least a month before seeing a lot of the reviews of it first, because it's like, I highly doubt, like, anyone who would make a review of it now would have been able to finish it yet. You know? Like, I'd rather wait a month and then, like, people who clearly finished the game make reviews than try to rush one out when the game hasn't even been out for a week yet.
I have seen the squad.
Especially when, you know, a lot of these YouTubers or gamers want to rush it. Yeah, exactly. Hey, because a lot of these gamers and reviewers want to talk shit about game journalists and shit, not always finishing the game they review, even though half the time that's not even true. They clearly finished the game, and sometimes they just got to play it earlier than everyone else because they got a review copy. But you know, they want to talk that shit. Then I don't want to see any of those YouTubers that say that like rush out a review of this game when the game hasn't even been out for a week yet, and they didn't get review copies early enough to have been able to properly finish it and digest it enough for a proper review, you know? Like, y'all want to say you have more integrity than the quote-unquote game journalists and shit. Put your money where your mouth is. Then you should talk to E. Okay, let's go talk to E. Get some money, find him. Yup. Yeah, downtown. Yeah, let's conclude the Thin Blood quest. Let's go. Agree. Yeah. That's kind of my stance on it. Yeah. I mean, Alan Wake was the same way, where granted, Alan Wake was nowhere near as buggy as shit as this game is. And I would argue was a little bit more popular than this game. It just so happened that the studio that made Alan Wake became big years later due to some of their other titles. But yeah, the first game, cult classic at best, which is why it took so long to get a sequel. People weren't really talking about Alan Wake 2 for like the first like 2 weeks it was out. But then after like a full month, the consensus was that it was one of the best games of the year and that it was great and amazing. And everyone was just taking their time playing through it and digesting it. Like, game of the year, much better than the first game, you know? And the studio that made Alan Wake 1 and 2, like, in the gap between 1 and 2, they became like a much bigger studio after games like Control. You know, the studio that made this game doesn't even have that. Absolutely, as the type of success story. I want to see more of it. Exactly. Like, Alan Wake 2 is like the prime example of a sleeper hit, you know? Because the first game was a flop. The first game became acclaimed and it was one of those games that flopped, that was liked by critics at the time, but flopped financially, which is why it took so long for it to get a sequel. Especially since people hated the flashlight mechanic.
Murder. No.
But
no,
over time, you know, the studio became bigger after making games like Control. So they got more clout. Alan Wake 2 comes out, it's a Epic exclusive last I checked, that's why I haven't played it, but like, the consensus was that it massively improved on the original game. You know, game of the year, one of the games of the year, it had so much stacked against it. You know, the first game flopped, not a lot of people were interested in a sequel to it. You know, like, a lot, though, how long it took to greenlight it, like, a lot was stacked against it, and it ended up being a very good game anyway, so. Again, like, no one talked about it for, like, the first 2 weeks, but by the end of it, that consensus was game of the year and stuff by the end, because people were playing it and needed to digest it first.
She told me all about what happened. I don't know why you helped this, but your
And I'm willing to bet, without playing it, that Bloodlines 2 is probably twice as long as Alan Wake 2 is. Like, Bloodlines 2 is probably twice as long as Alan Wake 2. So if people can take their time to digest that game, I want that for this, because I'm pretty sure Bloodlines 2 is probably going to be twice as long as Alan Wake 2 was.
And I don't want to be here when the jack comes out of the box. Take that for what you will.
I mean, if anything, the fact that there hasn't been as much talk about it now kind of tells me, at the very least, it's nowhere near as buggy as the first game is, because if it came out and was buggy as shit, oh, we would be seeing it. We would be seeing all the clips and stuff of the bugs, just like a Cyberpunk. We would be seeing all that shit immediately. So I think the fact that there's less talk about it now is kind of a good sign to me, at the very least. It's nowhere near a buggy mess as the first game.
Evening.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, like, they would have been... Like, they would have had... We would be seeing, like, constant clips going viral of how glitchy it is. Especially with how known it is that this game is glitchy as shit.
Hi. This life's been hard on him. Both of us. But he forgives.
Cyberpunk.
We're leaving soon.
I have some
PS4.
family with a place I never actually played it. I remember one of my friends, he played it and liked it, but I saw a lot of those glitches. I was like, oh, hell no. And I also heard, oh yeah, apparently it wasn't an issue with the PC version. It was mostly an issue with the PS4 and Xbox One versions. But like the PS5 had only just came out and shit. It was like, whatever. But I do remember the discourse around Cyberpunk was funny, because it was so funny how right before it released, a game journalist, people were getting pissy at this game journalist lady because she gave the game a 7 out of 10. And people were pissing and moaning about it. And then the game came out and was like a bug, and was buggy as shit on PS4 and Xbox Series. And it was like, and it turned out the journalists who reviewed it were only given the source code or review copies for the PC version. So it was funny as shit seeing people get so mad with my PS4 because how bad the PS4 built. Yeah, I heard of that, but that was insane. Because it was like, people were so mad at her for giving the game a 7 out of 10 and tore her to shreds and all that shit, even though 7 out of 10 is a good score. But then, you know, the review copy she got was the PC version, and then the console versions end up being buggy as shit on launch. So it was just like... Also, apparently, there was a part of the game that, like, caused seizures, and apparently there was a part of the game that caused her to have a seizure. And which she brought up in her review, that apparently there was a part of the game that caused her to have a seizure. And I'm just sitting there like, y'all are mad at her for giving that game a 7 out of 10? Meanwhile, I read that whole thing, and I was like, I low-key applaud her for her professionalism, because if a game I'm supposed to review, I had to play it for, like, because I'm assigned to review it for money, if any portion of that game caused me to have a seizure, that game would be lucky to get a 2 out of 10. And I would make the whole review about the part that caused the seizure. Yeah, they patched that out because it was genuinely risky. I don't know how that happened. Like, did they not test play that part of the game? Like, did they not test play that part of the game to make sure people wouldn't get seizures? Or, like... I mean, I'm glad that review exists that was honest about that part, because, yeah, that part probably wouldn't have been patched. if she didn't bring that up and call attention to that, because what the fuck? How do you not play test that and check that to make sure there's not a part in the game that actually causes seizures like that? Like, what the fuck? But yeah. Like I said, that woman's a true professional, because if that was me, that game would be lucky to get a 2. And I don't care how much glowing praise I would give the rest of the game, I would still be like, I don't know, they thought it was fine with it. Does it tense lights for 5 seconds straight? I don't have seizure issues and still enjoy getting flashbang. Yeah, like, I don't have seizure issues either, but that shit would cause me to develop a sensory overload. Like, I don't have seizures either, but that shit would at the very least cause a sensory overload. To me. So I'd be like, nah. Like, that shit would piss me off. I would turn the game off for that shit. So that shit would cause like a sensory overload or some shit. But, you know. But maybe it's because the chick had epilepsy, but it's like... I mean, first of all, whoever assigned her that game was a dumbass. If they knew about that part and assigned it to someone with epilepsy, they're fucking stupid. But it's like... What? Then did you not check that shit? But also, again, I praise that woman for being a true professional, because like I said, that shit would have gotten a 2 out of 10 if that was me. I don't care how much glowing praise I would have. I would have a whole tangent on the part that caused me to have a seizure, and then be like, yeah, I turned that game off and I didn't turn the game back on. Fuck that game. Like, yeah, I was having fun, but then it caused me to have a seizure, so fuck that game. 2 out of 10. I don't think they knew before assigned her, but yeah, that woman did nothing wrong to review. Yeah, she really didn't. That's why I never got the backlash that review got. Like, I thought her review was perfectly fair. She praised what she liked about it, while also, you know, calling out the part that caused her seizure. It was like, she didn't do anything wrong. She just called out a part that caused her to have a seizure. That's very reasonable. to hate that. Like I said, she was too nice as far as I was concerned. I would have been worse. I would be like, yeah, no, I turned that shit off and I never play that game again. Here's my money. I did not finish this game. It gets a 2. I'm not finishing that shit. I'm not finishing that shit. Yeah, very. Yeah, like. But hey, you know, and they probably would have kept, and if she didn't say that, they probably would have kept that bullshit in too. And it's just, so. See, this is why I can't take the bashing of video game journalists, you know, like, gamers and YouTubers like to do. I can't, that's shit, situations like that is why I can't take it seriously. Because I'm like, yes, there are very stupid game journalists, but then it's this, I'm sorry, if a review like that is also getting bashed too, I can't take it seriously, because it does get to a point where it becomes, okay, you're getting butthurt at this person for an otherwise completely reasonable stance. You know? Like, it gets to a point where you're roasting this person for the crime of having a very reasonable stance. And also, the game didn't even come out for players to consume when they were mad at the review, and then the game came out, and everyone focused all their attention on how buggy it was at launch. So these dumbasses were bitching about nothing. Yeah, downtown, no way through the sewers, okay. Yeah, that part, it did. Oh god. So unless there's, yeah, the problem is the whole review industry being consistent as shit, but there are some good reviews that don't deserve to be lumped in with the hate towards Victor. I agree with that too. Because I think that's another issue. Like, when people bitch about, you know, IGN sucks, but then it's like, you're acting like IGN represents every reviewer, and it's like, you know, these are different individuals, they're all different tastes, right? It's like when people go, oh, IGN rated this, but this, that, and it was like this baby game versus this other game, which got a lower score than this baby game. And it was just like, two different people wrote these reviews. Like that, like the guy that reviewed that game y'all were pissy about for getting a low score, and that baby game that had a higher score. Those were two different writers. Like I am not a fan of IGN as a company, but it's just like, I hate posts like that, because it's like, again, those are two different writers. And also the other game was a baby game. I would expect the baby, even if it was the same person, I would expect a baby game to not be held to a harsher standard than a game aimed at adults. Like, I would expect a reviewer to be softer on a baby game than a game aimed at adults. Anyway. Like, duh. Games for adults should be held to higher standards than games aimed at babies. And that's if it was reviewed by the same person, but those reviews were by two different people. So even that point's not even relevant. Gamers are dumb, what can I say? That is true. Gamers are stupid as fuck. Because common sense would have you either look up the reviews to see, oh, it's two different people that wrote it and keep it moving, or just go, well, yeah, clearly this game aimed at babies is held to not as high of a standard as this shooter game aimed at adults. And then you'd be like, well, duh. I mean, that's how it should be when it comes to criticism of any media ever. Shit aimed at babies shouldn't be graded harsher, nearly as harsh as shit aimed at adults. It's just common sense for a review of any medium ever. Like, but yeah, gamers are stupid. That's all I can say about that. And that stupidity hurts like most of the discourse, because there's valid criticisms that have the video game review industry. Especially shit like, oh, these companies paying reviewers to not give a score below like a 7 or some shit, and clearly they don't trust the reviews, so why do they keep rating on them? Just don't read them, make your own. Exactly. Like, I form my own opinions. Like, look, I might look into a review to see, like, the checkout, like, okay, what I do and don't like about it, but if the reviewer in question clearly does not fit my taste at all, then I'm not gonna take him seriously. But again, I might take what's said into consideration, but I'm not going to just rely on reviews alone on whether or not I should play a game, or rather a game is worth my time. Plus, I don't look at IGN shit.
Afraid I'm a little short on cash right now. I'm so sorry.
Good luck
finding the day around here.
Like, we still gotta, like, I stopped following IGN shit after, like, some of their Kingdom Hearts reviews, because I thought they were shit, and then I just never bothered with IGN since. Like, it was, like, the one that was, like, bitching about Roxas, and actually, like, Roxas had no purpose in Kingdom Hearts 2, and I just went, okay, I'm not gonna follow their Kingdom Hearts reviews anymore. And I just stuck to it. And that's why I never understood, like, people still rage about IGN reviews, because I just went, okay, some of these reviews are shit, I stopped following them. And even then, I'm not gonna blame all of IGN. I'm gonna blame that one guy, because his review was dog shit. And that's gonna be it. I'm gonna be like, yeah, that review was dog shit. That person clearly was one of those people that got pissy after, like, the first hour and didn't even finish the game. Like, as I usually just check what some people say about mechanics. I'm interested in it's just civilization, that's it. Yeah. And those are usually more useful. And sometimes those are just more useful because plus, I think another issue with me is that I have, like, set tastes, so, like, I can take reviews into account, whether it's YouTube or other stuff, but it's like, I think it's because I have a set peculiar taste of what I like, and it's just, and, like, I I could find a reviewer that could say some things of similar takes on like one game or two, but then it's just, you know, I think that's what it is. I have a peculiar taste, so it's like I'd rather just go with my own gut and opinion. Like if I was able to write reviews, I probably could. Like if I was confident enough and trusted myself enough and was able to properly sit down and write out game reviews, I probably would just write the reviews myself. My own reviews, but you know, I'm not the best writer and it's hard for me to really focus and like sit down and properly take notes of a game I want to review and write out how I feel about it enough for a review, or else I would just do it. The hell? Is there a reason it's not letting me move? Okay, is there a reason it's not letting me move? Okay. Do I gotta back up? Yeah, I relate to that. I also have a bad habit of cleaning shut myself down when someone tries to give me pro or a friend. True. That's true. Like, I've had that experience before as well. Damn, I get too many changes for getting to avoid. Exactly. Plus, it's like, you would think it'd be easy, because, plus, you know, it's hard for me to specify and properly articulate how I do and don't feel about a game. I would probably have to take some notes, you know? And I don't know, like, how to properly do that. I know for a fact that I would not have the patience to properly surf through footage to write my notes for a review. Like, even something like, Wolf Among Us, which a review of that game probably wouldn't be that long or hard to make, but it's like, even something like that, I might have to, it's hard for me to really buckle down to properly take notes about what I do and don't like about it. You know, search through footage, you know, make sure I got the exact footage I need. Even if I'm doing a blog, I'm still going to need to, at the very least, know, like, what I'm talking about and what to refer to for my notes. You know, tangents, when to stop myself from tangents and shit. It's just so much shit I would have to think about, which is why it would be hard for me to do my own reviews. Otherwise, I would do them. Like, I might try Wolf Among Us because it's not that long of a game, but even with, like, my playthrough I did on these Twitch streams, it's like, surfing through the footage to get everything, including the tangents I was having while playing the game. Do I want to play it again to get some of the alternate choices and have that for my notes, you know? Like, and then it's like, I do have a habit of overthinking shit and going on tangents, which makes it harder for me to focus. I would sit down here and I would need to sit down and have an incentive of salary to be able to focus on review the game, even one of my favorites. I agree with that too. You know, like, I would need that kind of incentive. Also, you know, me getting feedback on any of my work is like a pain in the ass for me to get. And the lack of feedback would also discourage me from being able to properly get it. Properly motivate me to do it. What the hell? Why did I just fall like that? Yeah, I would need some sort of incentive. Guarantee that I can get people to actually, you know, read my reviews and shit and give me feedback on my work, you know? Or, like, again, a salary, like a proper payment or donation or something. Again, or, like, I do it by commission. Like, people can commission me to review a game or something. You know, something that would incentivize me to do it. Is what I would need. Well, game reviews, get all the trolls in seconds to give payback. That is true. That is true. You know, if I wanted to be a smartass in my Wolf Among Us review, I could probably take a shot and go, you know, Big B Wolf is the wrestler that Roman Reigns keeps trying to be on his tribal chief shit. None of the Bloodline are as good at the cinema shit as much as Wolf Among Us is. Fucking watching one of the Bloodlines matches. No. Watch Big B Wolf versus Bloody Mary to see like true cinema, like a true worker doing true cinema. Big B Wolf versus Bloody Mary. God damn it. Server network. Oh god. Just to be a true smartass. Yeah. And we here at the Tigers Observer. Yes. just for the bit. Okay. Now, I'll be honest, I didn't expect this stream to be so long, but what the fuck? Oh, what a mark, that match was at least a Hey look, I'm not the biggest fan of that jabroni Bloody Mary, you know? I think she's massively overhyped. I don't think she can run the ropes or that she really knows a wrist rot from a wrist loss, but that Big B Wolf man, he is a worker's worker. He managed to bring the best out of her. He's a true old school worker's worker. Shalon's in one of those indie munch shows. Oh god, yep. Yeah. She's totally a GCW type. You know. She's one of those GCW types. Low card for GC. Yeah, she's one of them lower carders, bro. She's one of the jobbers on GCW, you know. Big B's just a true old school worker's worker, you know. To get that such a good performance out of her. He's just a good old fashioned worker's worker. Here's what the furry thing sound was. Yeah, Big B. Hey, Big B was the one who taught Masawa how to wrestle. He was actually the person who was like the sensei for Masawa. Oh god. More video games. This is server articles low. Yes. God damn it. Bro, I'll totally work with you to do that shit just for the lows. Like I will totally write that shit with you and just post that shit on like Substack or something, or like blog post or some shit, I would totally do that shit with you. Oh wait, I would have to actually read Observer articles to properly do that. I'm down for that, lol. Oh yeah, like, you and I follow each other on Twitter. We can like be in Twitter DMs and collab on like Twitter DMs and like exchange ideas. I would totally do that shit with you. Like, we can exchange in Twitter DMs and totally do that shit. Ah, shit, it's been 6 hours. Sure. No problem, but damn, it's been 6 hours? Bro, I didn't realize it was like 6 hours until now. Yeah, let me save this game. And then... And it's also almost midnight my time, so... Let me save this game one more time. I saved this game like 6 different times, I don't care. Good stream too. Thank you very much. I'm glad you came to visit. Sorry, I'm here. Damn, dude! I'm surprised you lasted this long, but yeah. Thank you so much for coming to see this stream. Yeah, this was a very fun stream. I'm definitely gonna play more of Vampire Masquerade. If there's any other game you would like to see me stream, you can let me know as well. I am open to that. So, but next time I stream Vampire Masquerade, we're gonna do the mission where I go through the hotel. That'll be how we start. The next time I stream, depending on the time, will either be tomorrow, Sunday, or Monday. One of those 3 days will be the next time I stream. Yeah, no problem, have a great time. I just play whatever I'm down to just yap. Oh yeah, I love yapping too. Like Vampire Masquerade will stay in the rotation, but I can stream things like The Sims, Slay the Princess, Hollywood Animal, Game Dev Tycoon, Date Everything. I can Disco Elysium. With any one of those, I'll download them. I'll gladly download them to play and stream while I yap. Because I definitely am a yapper, you know. But, yeah, this was fun. I definitely enjoyed the streams. And like I said, I'm going to try either tomorrow, Sunday, or Monday. Anyway, yeah, I know this. Well, yeah, I know. I'm a proud yapper. Like I said, DM me on Twitter if you're actually interested in doing the fucking server articles as video game reviews I do. Because we can definitely do one for Wolf Among Us at least. I feel like that one would be funny as shit. Heck, I could watch some wrestling on here. I just need to work around the copyright shit. As long as I can find a copyright filter or something, I could probably also watch some wrestling on here. But like I said, thank you very much, and have a good night. But yeah, we could definitely find some good ideas. Yeah, definitely. Like I said, my DMs are open, okay? Thank you,